I'll probably get her a bunch of flowers or something as well, because it's not a very exciting gift, but it is something she wants. As long as the boxes aren't sealed by your dad or his friends, you swear it's easy to break into a Fort Knox than to open those boxes. It's Tux, it's right there. Buddy, look, over here. Look. Look. Come here. No, he can't see it. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I am not wearing the right glasses to see at that distance. And I have not vacuumed in a few days. And I live with a cat. Now, what was I going to say? Oh yes, speaking of gifts for Mum Feya. Her birthday is on Friday, which means that there is no stream on Friday. So today is this week's last stream. We will be back next Monday. Don't forget, no Factory Friday today, this week. Thanks, Super. Alright, let's start this game, shall we? And also, thank you again for the hype train and the gift subs earlier. No Mum Feya stream Friday. Correct. Correct. What you're saying is the leftovers from Tux's last mouse dinner? Possibly. Hey, Sheep198. Hang on a sec. What? Buddy, what? Why are you yelling? Come here. Yeah. There you go. How you going, Sheep198? How's everybody going? Are you going to settle down? You? You? Not on your life. Alright, so where are we? Still waiting for those to finish. The beeping noise was not in the game. It didn't look like the microphone was sending that, so I'm intrigued that you heard it. It looked like the mic stayed closed. But that was car alarm outside. Well, we'll feed the cat, I guess. I'm not impressed at the expense there. Angel Mart, hello! Thank you very much for the check-in. And Rainforester, did I say thank you for the check-in? Right. We made some money. We're still aging some grog. That's right. Our goal before we ended was to get 3 gold. Okay, so I've got some tea. I need kegs and preserves barrels and stuff. I need stuff and things. Damn! 95 stream watch streak. Down with pants! No down with pants. But also, hello! Oh, I need more planks. 5 nails, 2 hinges. So I can make another one of those.
Let me in, please.
Well, oh, hello! Wow. Wow, everything's happening. PC, thank you for doing those shout-outs as well. Sal, hello! The pets early eat you out of house of home. You try to shut up. You're okay. You're fine. I was thinking about it afterwards and I'm like, there's no spoilers in this game. It doesn't matter. Backseating can get annoying, but it doesn't really matter. Game like this. Grandma Sal's Pipwitch and rat milking raid. Well, we didn't milk the rats, we made kebabs out of them. Night CEO is still pink, I see. Hello, Sal! Excuse me, you're raiding Rainforest 2.0. DC 2.0. Look at all these 2.0s. Thanks so much for the raid there. I appreciate it a lot. How did you go with the rest of your Timberborn? Did you achieve what you had hoped to achieve today? Oh my god, so much fuel. Achieved lots today, very happy. Excellent. That is good news. Coal, I need coal. Well, hello, welcome on in. We are playing a bit of Traveler's Rest because I want to, basically. We started it on Monday, so we're not very far in. And just running around collecting resources and, you know, getting the pub going. Looks like a slightly more spaced out version of your average Minecraft base. Nice. Fun fact, everything tastes like chicken, but chicken tastes like rat. I see. You thought that noise was Tux breathing into the microphone, but it was the bellows in game. He doesn't breathe into the microphone. He shouts. He's become very good at walking over across my desk, planting himself in the way of my keyboard, and directing his meows straight up into the microphone. It's quite impressive given that he doesn't actually understand any of that. No, you heard correctly, it was Tux seething because Mum would not find the treat on the floor for him. I think it's on the floor, but he might have picked it up. It's Stardew Valley. It does look a lot like Stardew Valley. And it's very cozy, very chill, very relaxed, which is at least partly why I wanted to play it. So yeah, thanks for coming on over. I'm glad you achieved lots today. I'm also glad that it seems I was able to be there for most of the stream, which is nice. Oh, hang on, there's mushrooms. Also, I forgot to get screenshots last time we played. Honestly. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Feels good to hear my villain laugh. I think somebody clipped an appearance of the villain laugh at some point. How much combat is there in this? Not really any. Any combat you do engage with is conducted with your mop. So if you open your tavern and your drunk customers start getting belligerent, you can whack them with your mop. And you can also harvest wild turkey meat and the likes with your mop. So, you know, do with that what you will. Sal's bloodlust. Yeah, no, you never get a weapon. Your weapon is your mop. It's great. I love it. It's hilarious. I actually came out here looking for coal because I really need to go to the city and it's already afternoon. The occasional chicken and cow later on in the game, huh? So yeah, it's similar to Stardew, but yeah, with the exception that thus far there is zero combat. I think it's still in early access though. We were talking about this the other day. I'm quite sure it's still in early access. And has been for like 6 years. And they've still got quite a lot on their roadmap. So I expect it to still be in early access for like another 2 years. Who buries boots? You can understand tossing trash boots into the water. Stupid people litter or lose boots. Is that supposed to be an old mud spot that claims someone's boot? I don't know. It's just a trash item you can dig up. You can dig up all sorts of weird things. We digged. I was about to say digged. Wow. We dug up fossilized remains that are apparently an ingredient, which is slightly concerning to me. An ingredient for what? The next big addition is the Magic Town. Yeah, I'm looking forward to magic. If they add magic, then this will be like everything I loved about Wildflowers and everything I loved about Stardew Valley. And none of the things I didn't like about those things all wrapped into one. Be great. I do think they're planning on adding social, because if you go into your tab here somewhere, here, social, coming soon. Have I ever played Supermarket Together? No, I've heard of Supermarket Simulator or whatever it is there. What was that? There was like this period over the last 2 years or so that they just made simulations of every single retail type store you could imagine. The most recent one I saw was Tattoo Artist Simulator. But no, I have not. I don't know Supermarket Together. So goofy, you can just hit anyone, including other players, with a broom, and that's how you defeat shoplifters. Oh, nice. I accidentally murderized Napsa last night in Forever Skies. Speaking of hitting other players. And the way Forever Skies animates that was kind of hilarious. I need to go back and clip it, because he literally just seemed to deflate like a popped balloon. It was kind of hilarious. Like his suit that he's in. The combat and fishing put you on Stardew, you just couldn't get to grips with it. This game does have fishing, but there's also a fishmonger in town, so you don't necessarily have to participate if you don't want to. I quite enjoyed the fishing game in Stardew, except for trying to catch the winter legendary fish. That one drove me a little bit batshit. But I've since played other games that have fishing minigames and have discovered that Stardew's minigames are actually kind of annoying compared to some of the other ways people have chosen to do it since the game released. Like, Stardew's very old now. Card Shop Simulator still floors you if you want to be a crack dealer. There are 3 other games already, yeah. I wouldn't enjoy running a supermarket as my job in real life. Why on earth would I want to do it in game? That one kind of did my head in a little bit. Epic was giving away Tattoo Artist Sim this week. Ah, is that where I heard of it? I think I might have even grabbed it, but I don't know that I'll ever actually play it. Once one type of game gets popular, so many others try to hop on the bandwagon. Do you know, I was watching, the Eastshade dev was doing a game stream earlier today, and I was watching that, and he was on the subject of, he got onto GameStats.com and he was looking at the revenue made in various genres. And city builders, there are so many city builders that have made like a mid-range revenue, which I thought was very interesting. And by mid-range, I think he was looking at 200,000 through to 2 million revenue. Revenue, as opposed to sales or profit. Well, revenue is sales, I guess. He was the other genre he was looking at as an example was Battle Royale, which only had like 7 or 8. Wasn't an accident. You have a way of killing off friends in games. Hey, not just me, DC. Reg killed you off in Stationeers. Not just me. Simulation games got refined to a good formula and people showed interest and it wasn't terribly hard to walk outside and find ideas. Yeah, I guess. Some of the choices just kind of baffled me, I guess. Like, I enjoyed the aquarium one because balancing a fish aquarium is actually challenging. I'm not really showing this game off, am I, coming down here and doing this, but we're here now. You can build a tavern that literally doesn't sell fish and get rewarded for doing it. You can also make a tea house, bed and breakfast that only makes desserts. A lot of inherent variety in how you organise your tavern. That's true, yes. That is true. You get to choose what you invest your time in this game. Oh, Wanderer, thank you very much for introducing Sal to Traveller's Rest. Maybe we'll get to enjoy a chill, relaxed Sal Traveller's Rest stream soon. Ooh, what's this? Ooh! There's a puzzle! Chat! There's a puzzle! Oh my gosh, it's a chess puzzle. Oh dear. Well, there's got to be more information about that somewhere. Some fishing minigames can be fun. You enjoyed fishing in Ocarina of Time. I think they've done a remaster of Ocarina of Time, haven't they? Or they're planning to? Lyric played a fishing game last night, but it turned into a murder mystery. What? One of the biggest draws of simulation games is the lack of real consequences and also much more lax difficulty, leaving just the more satisfying parts of steadily doing/building a business and seeing results. True, you're not really taking a risk, are you, like you would be in real life? Oh, hello. Oh, is this going to tell me what this is about? She may not thank you for it. You've yet to see a crematorium simulator, Albeck. Well, there you go. There's a niche market. You can create one. Tap into the Graveyard Keeper fandom. This game just got another star from me. Read inscription. Symbols joined in formation in a single combination. Okay. But I just need to figure out which one. Ah, but it's not going to give me any kind of indicator that I got it right. So I'm going to have to come back here and see. There are hints around the level. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. Bishop. Or not. They sort of did something when they made the DS version of Ocarina of Time, but they're trying to make a proper remaster. Yeah, I thought I saw that. In a single... Oh, okay. Right, that's not what they meant by a single combination. I see. So the top one is bishop. The middle one is pawn. I misunderstood what they meant by a single combination. And the bottom one is queen. About fishing. You can't recommend. Ah, I see. Yeah, turning it into a murder mystery is a little bit like, did she fish up a body or something? Like what? Oh, king, not queen. Okay. Ooh, a chest. Presents. You don't have to go to bed. Yes, sleep well, Sal. Thank you again for coming on over. Very much appreciate it. And I hope your wobbly Wednesday goes well. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Oh, wow, it's getting very late in-game as well. Bye, Sal. Nice of you singing you to sleep. I don't know whether that will aid you in your sleep or just like keep you awake in sheer terror, but either way, it's happening. I think we probably should get out of the mines. Oh, there's explosives, just by the way. There are explosives, but you don't get to make them yourself. You do get to set them off yourself, though, so that's fun. Wow, I spent the entire day just mining things. That's alright. That's alright. We're not in a hurry. That's the nice thing about this game. There's no time limit on anything. I did not check the crops, though. Oh crap, they need to be watered. Anything else? Yes. Yes. Is this ready? Yes. Oh, did I not put one of these on? Oops. A metal jug. I wouldn't mind a small barrel support stand, actually. So what do I need? Just fuel. Yeah, just fuel. Okay. Get that going. Oh, right, chests. I didn't put the chests out. So if we put one... Do I want to bother putting it inside of these? Do you know what? Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. So this one is going to be for metal stuff, or maybe not the ingots. Maybe we'll just put the ore in there. Keep the rest on me, and then this one can have logs. I might put these things in here though, because so far we haven't had any real use for those. So many galactics. Oh shit, it's 2:20. Do I have time to do this? Let's just do a store similar. We'll do the rest in the morning. We need to actually open the... well, actually, we need to go to the city. buy some stuff. Oh! Hello, Mai. What's up? Am I awake? Well, I am now. I was just trying to go to sleep. It's 20 to 3 in the morning. But, you know, you want my attention? No, I'm not awake. I brought news. Important news. They couldn't wait till tomorrow. Excuse me, it wasn't easy to get this information, you know. I had to call in all kinds of favours, but if you're not interested in getting even with Klein... Oh, got your attention now, huh? What if I told you I know how to make him regret closing our tavern for the rest of his days? Vengeance. I already told you. Yeah, no bloodshed. I got it. Listen, Klein joined the Fellowship not too long ago, and with all this business with Cedric, he hasn't carried out his pledge banquet yet. That doesn't mean anything to me, Mai. It's customary for new members to arrange a public feast that lasts several days. It's a Fellowship initiation ceremony to introduce them in society, and Klein will have his very soon. He'll be too arrogant to turn down a challenge, especially with the rest of the members watching. Defeat him in front of everyone, and that smug look will get wiped clean off his face. Defeat him in what? Question is, do you have what it takes to do it? What is it? What is it? Defeat him in what? Mai, that was very vague and uninformative. But apparently I'm up for any challenge at all. Wow. Personality of the player character is coming across quite well, isn't it? That's what I like to hear. He'll be so humiliated, he'll want to crawl into a hole and never be seen again. Do you think he might cry a little? Gosh, that would be the best. I can't wait for the sweet taste of vengeance. You are a very particular kind of boggart, aren't you, Mai? Rest up now. You want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for your big day. I'll let you know once I learn more, so you're prepared. Good night, then. I'm still uninformed about what we're going to challenge him to. A duel to the death with mops? They don't tell you about the challenges before you start them, but you can restart them as many times as you need. Guess what you did when Mai mentioned this? I'm guessing you looked it up. That would be my guess. Alright, so this is for food stuff. I need a larger chest. Alright, let's take meat products and fish products out of there and just put vegetables. That gives us a bit more space. The rest of it can go in here. Alrighty. Hi Mark, hello, thank you very much for the follow. Even the wiki article wasn't particularly clear, but they said you can restart them as many times as you need to and you're good. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, this one's nearly finished. Alright. I've got 3 gold. I would prefer the recipe for the kegs and preserved barrels. But we can't get that until level 5. Well, you know what? We're not that far off level 5. Like, we're pretty close to level 4. Maybe I should just level up until I can get the recipe and go from there. Is this like something I can dig up? What is this? No? Just decoration? Okay. Brown textures. Yep. Fair enough. Alright, we got our small barrel support stand. Lovely. How do I split? No, that is not it. Ah, there we go. Oh, wait. Oh, that's firewood. Not logs. Alright. Oh, there's something on the smelter as well. Nice. It's 8 AM. Let's do crops first. Hey, buddy. What's going on? So we've now grown a little bit of everything. Hey, Bastani! Praise he doesn't get smacked by a broom during breakfast. Well, I cannot guarantee. Cannot guarantee. Also, just as a reminder, the customers talk and I talk back. So if you're wondering who on earth I'm talking to, because that confused some people on Monday. They were like, who are you talking to? Have you got 2 chats? What's going on? Right. I can make rice malt? Okay, I want to see what that does. What? Selfeya's on YouTube. No. Bread dough, we need flour. Oh, right. I got a recipe for mortar and pestle. Where do I make the mortar and pestle? Sorry, not a recipe. I got a blueprint. Mortar and pestle. But I don't have what I need to make it on. Hi, Tux. Rice malt beer is not uncommon. You also need rice malt for sake. Oh. I'm sure I bought a recipe for mortar and pestle. Yeah, where do I make it? Stonecutter's table. Okay. Which I presumably do not have. No, that's the stone workstation. Alright, so that's something else to look for. You like the open air plan? Outside or inside? Carpenter's not open on Sunday. Amos isn't open on Sunday? What? Why is everybody closed? Why on earth would you not open Amos on Sunday? You're a tavern, for heaven's sakes. No, all of the shops are closed on Sunday. What? There's no religion in this game. Why are you shut on a Sunday? Craziness. Craziness. I vastly prefer the thing where like all of the different shopkeepers have different opening hours that other games do. Because at least then, you know, somebody is open. Only I open on Sunday. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, I guess we'll open the tavern because we can't do much else. Fox, could you please stop yelling at me? No, I would really appreciate it if you would stop yelling at me. You're still yelling at me. No. Nope. Your biscuits are going to drop out of the auto feeder in like 2.5 minutes, buddy. 2.5 minutes. Alright. Oh, hang on. Oops. Right, I can't pick it up until it's done, so let's just take it out. We'll move the other one when it's done. Oh! Oh, right, because there's... I can put 3. So this is reserve... Wait, reserve? Why is it not grand reserve? Was it not actually done? Apparently wasn't actually done. Okay. Well, you've got a little bit longer to go then. That's annoying. I wanted to sell you. I suppose I can. I can just sell the reserve. Yes, I should probably do that. They're all with the gravekeeper listening to him say their church great. No, he doesn't say the church is great. You have to get that part right. It's our church great. Alright, what have we got in the way of food? Not a lot. How much do you sell for? Yeah, let's sell tea instead. Okay, so I can't do anything with the rice malts yet. Oh, I like this music track. No, not that. That. Okay, what have we got? We can make more porridge. We can make more grilled steak. We can make more cooked seafood. The vegetable broth is not worth making. And the meat broth is not worth selling on its own, but it is an ingredient for something else. So let's make meat broth. Right, let's open up anyway. Oh, except I need to put a candle there. Do I pet the cat? Hi, kitty. So what information can we see about the cat? None when it's asleep. Oh, there we go. It hasn't been fed, but it's been watered and pet. Well, it's not going to be fed because the cat food is ridiculous. It's 20 silver for a single day's cat food. And you can't seem to make it yourself. Well. Or at least I can't get. Although I think Wandry said you, at the moment, you can't ever. It's not so nice. The world needs more places like this. I agree. My place is pretty amazing. Wasn't this one on the house? Never. Not ever. Not even one time. Where's the toilet? We've had this conversation. It's a medieval tavern. Go pee outside. Warm food and cold drink. This place has made my day. Good. Don't make me smack you with a broom. Yay! Random order quests available at the notice board now at reputation level 4. Sweet! Alright, what shall we put skill points into? 20% chance of getting an extra portion of meat. 20% chance to collect extra wild herbs and aromatic plants. Plus 10% beverage crafting speed. Plus 5%. I want to increase the beverage crafting speed. Yes, let's do that. You're allergic to the bill! Oh, what a fantastic comment. You know, you guys, you would get served faster if you didn't drop your crap all over my beautiful, beautiful floor. Oh, oops, sorry. No, I don't want to sell the broth. That was an ingredient for something else. The enchanted broom. Yes, I've played with the enchanted broom before, and I hadn't spotted it yet, and I was getting a bit concerned that they'd taken it out in preparation for the magic. It's from Amos, isn't it? This table is getting gross, I agree. There you go. I need to get some cork posters too. They do a better job than the paper ones do. Now, we'll have to go and see how much he sells that for, because that would be amazing to have. Wait, does the enchanted broom do the tables? It doesn't, does it? It just does the floor mess. That's it! I won't tolerate this for another minute! Me too, buddy. Shut up. Nope. Congratulations, you are the first to have been whacked with my mop today. No belligerent nonsense in my tavern, thank you all the same. No, not on the house. Never, ever. Nothing for free. Only floors, and it takes a moment, so you have a big tavern, you need a few. 10 tables, and you currently have 3. Ah. Yeah, I'm not going to be getting any more tables until I can employ staff or something. Because it's difficult to keep up with this as it is. Maybe you're not cut out to be a traveller. What do you mean? Why? Let's make some grilled steak. Why can't we? Because fuel. Grilled steak. What have we got? Chicken is 3 silver. Wild turkey is 3 silver 50. Beef is 4 silver. Let's make it out of beef. Let's put you on here. Oi, this table needs a clean, they say, whilst I am literally in the middle of cleaning it. Honestly. Where on earth are all those turkeys coming from? That's actually a really good question. Once I saw a mad woman beat up a turkey with a mop. Definitely wasn't me. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. We threw it into the river and never spoke of it again. What a waste of turkey! Dude! Oops. I used to come here before it became popular, you hipster. Hipsters in my tavern. Welcome, welcome. You would so love to pet the dog. That's a cat? Do you need a new prescription, sir? Perhaps you should go and see your optometrist. Mopped out the door, exactly. Exactly. Don't give me none of your nonsense. Alright, we're out of grog. When moving it is very doggish, is it? Not as good as the Schrodinger's cat burglar animation then. Still going. Cat, not very happy. Why are you not happy, cat? Or is it you that's not happy? Do I need to have a word with you? Yes, I do. Please leave. Thank you. Oh, somebody at the table wants a cup of tea as well. Time is it? Not too bad. Did you just fart? That character that just made that comment is galactic. The woman with the part and the two plats is clearly galactic. Using other people of farting. This tavern used to be better. Charming. Oh, I can clean them before they're dirty. Oh, I totally knew that. Wait, isn't there an overlay? There's an overlay. Where did I put that? Cleanliness overlay. No? I thought there was. Okay, guess not. Yeah, I thought there was a cleanliness overlay, but I might have been thinking about a different game. Charge extra for the sponge bath when mopping people out the door. Ooh, I like it. I like this plan. We should go see what requests there are on the board outside. RimWorld has a cleanliness overlay. Yeah, no, I'm not thinking of a game. I'm thinking of a game that has this kind of perspective. But I could be I'm obviously misremembering. Is that even a word? I say that a lot, and I'm not even sure that it's a word. The visual hinting when a table is dirty is not super clear. Oh, I can see the visual hinting when the table is actually dirty, but being able to clean it before it changes to show, hey, this is filthy would be great, because then they don't... Because if they leave the table, if they leave the tavern whilst their table is dirty, then that decreases the reputation they give you, right? If I remember correctly. Because the reputation they leave for you is determined when they walk out. So if the table is dirty when they walk out, the reputation they offer will be less. Misremembering is a word. Not losing my mind any more than normal. Nice. Only if it's dirty enough that the icon shows up in the lower right. Ah, okay. Alright, let's close the tavern for tonight. Oak Tree, hello! It's Kick, hello! Gotten a +1 mop of striking yet? No, not yet, no. No. Let's just put a little bit in. You love that you can literally run this place on the edge of being a dive bar, yeah! How you going? It's Kick and Oak Tree. I hope you're both well. So we're nearly to level 5. Let's just have a look at the random requests out here. 20 mushrooms with cream, 20 cooked seafood, 20 strawberry juice. We can do the cooked seafood. Oh, but you specifically want it made with mussels. Okay. I don't think I have mussels. Crap. Well, I guess we're going fishing. I have sea urchins and clams. I wish we could put the glass of water back into the buckets. I don't actually need the glasses of water. Perhaps I should get a small chest that I have here to put food and beverages in. Although I think at some point we can get a larger chest, so I probably shouldn't spend too much time making the small ones. Alright, bedtime. Firefly Bug, hello! Thank you so much for the check-in. I hope you're well. Mittens is cleaning their butt. Large chests are pretty nice, have the same actual footprint. Oh. You tried to be clever with small chests? Once I saw a mad woman beat up a turkey with a mop. Yeah, I love that one. That one's funny. What do you mean you try to be clever with small chests? What do you mean in the same way that I'm trying to be clever? Right. If we're going to want mussels, we may as well take all of the fishing stuff with us. Oh, it's raining. That means I don't need to water my plants. Oh, we have grapes. And lettuce was an ingredient in some salad or other. That's why I bought 3 sets of seeds. Oh, thunder. Lightning. The lightning and the thunder. Got a recipe for salad, I think, that needed lettuce plus 2 other vegetables. Right. Beetroot and eggplant worth quite a bit. Cauliflower's worth a lot. You can just make a salad that's got lettuce, lettuce, and lettuce. Let's go cucumber and spinach. Sell for $2.81. Ew. Alright. Let's stick with spinach. 2.6. With carrot, 2.6. 2.16. 236, 250, 268, 281, 294. So eggplant or beet. Cauliflower salad is 4 silver. Crapola. What if I'd put chili in? I would prefer to use bell peppers because I have so many more of them, but pretty worth it. I'm gonna make cauliflower salad. We need more cauliflower seeds. Beetroot. I don't think it was beetroot. I think it was beets. Oh, I do have strawberries. I do have strawberries now. So I can make strawberry juice for that request, assuming it's still on the board. Seriously, I do not have enough space in these chests. It's ridiculous. Even trying to come up with some kind of system, it doesn't work. Alright, so wine. That's not it. Don't do it. Wait, hang on. No, this first. Bolt? No. How do I make grape juice? Grape juice. I want grape juice. I want wine. I probably can't do wine yet. Do we have Grand Reserve Lager? No. Have to have the bar adjacent to a back wall. Yes! I hate that! I wanted to move it at some point, and I could not do it. It's only 20 to 8 in the morning. Well, we're going to town anyway. I think Amos opens at 8. Which is insane for a tavern, but sure. Yeah, there we go. Members of the Fellowship think they're better than the rest of us, always swanning about this city like they own it, as if I'd want to belong to that band of lappeted idiots. They make me sick. What? Lappeted? What? No, what? I don't know that word. What is that? Right, we can't get the recipe until level 5. Can't get the enchanted broom until level 5. Let's get some wine yeast. I want another keg.
Lappetted means having a lappet, a small, loosely hanging flap or fold of skin, lace, or flesh. In fashion, it refers to dangling fabric on a headdress. In biology and zoology, it describes animals with fleshy wattles or lobes, such as the lappet-faced vulture.
Ah, okay. So he was talking about their noble dressing. Was that this stream you heard something like loud and long rumbling thunder? Yes, that was in this stream. Actually, let's not get wine yeast. Aging rack. Oh, you can cure things. Alright, I'm spending all my money on another keg and an aging barrel, but okay. Today you learned. There you go. No, I didn't know what that meant either. We only have 28 silver. How much do cauliflower seeds cost? Again, how is it possible in all these years we still can't get it right? What are you talking about? Cauliflower seeds we can get a few of. battery off. Sort of drowned out even my voice, did it? We can probably turn down the sound effects. Yeah, there we go. The lightning and the thunder. Oh, come on. Can I move you over at all? Yes. No, maybe. Son of a bitch. Fine, no window. Is there anywhere I can put that window? Alright, well, it's going back here then. It's annoying. Thunder is poorly balanced. Not horrible. Only not horrible because it has no cracks to truly startle. True. Yeah, it doesn't. That is true. I remember getting cross with that window thing last time I played too. Okay, let's go fishing. We can sell the rest of that juice, but I wanted to do the strawberry juice order, assuming it's still on the board. Arch, please stuff! Hello! Whack people with brooms! Yes! It is many fun. No. No, the strawberry juice is not still there. Grilled steak made with pork, don't have pork. Vegetable broth made with spinach, we could do. Let's take that. Ah, did you get hit with a gift, subby? Very pleased to hear that. Also, thank you for doing that shout out, DC. Amazing. I don't have spinach. Shiza. Well, how long do you have to fulfill these requests? Because I also don't have the money to buy spinach seeds. I hope you're doing well, Arch. What's going on? Tell me stuff and things, if you like. If you want to just, you know, chill and watch me run around whacking things with mops, you are very welcome to do that as well. Yes, welcome to the cult, exactly. Tux's Cult of Awe. Which, for those of you who weren't around at the time, is because there is a character limit on how long your cult name can be in Cult of the Lamb, and so Tux's Cult of Awesome did not fit, and it became Tux's Cult of Awe instead. I wonder if any of their fruit trees can be purloined. I mean, please, farmer, allow me to aid you in your harvesting duties. Underpants. Underpants have been obtained. I assume I don't... Do I catch mussels with the fishing rod, or do I collect them on the beach, I wonder? Or both, potentially. Hey, Bob. How you doing, buddy? Where did we find white button mushrooms? It was in the Pirate Cove, wasn't it? Hey, Wilson. Starting to get tired of eating fish and berries. Do you think I could set up a small vegetable garden using some barrels as pots? Sure. Sure you could. Napsa, hello. Oh, hello. What's this? Mussel. Hooray. Napsa, hello. How are you? How's Traveller's unrest going? Well, hopefully it is not unrestful. Hopefully it is very I'm finding it very restful. And, you know, I'm the only thing that really matters, so, you know. Oh, I can't even pretend to say that with a straight face. You are somewhat awake. Well, good morning. Good morning. I hope you slept well. I hope the rest of your day went well. Can I fish down here? Let's fish with a worm. Apparently, yes, I can catch a net. Self-centerism is nothing else than true. Exactly. Exactly. There is no other truth but this. It all about me. A meager. Whitefish. Considered a delicacy. Comfort 5? So if I just leave the fish sitting around somewhere, they will be comforted by it. Okay, so that was a worm. What happens if we use whatever that is? Have you recovered from your untimely death? I really need to clip that because that was hilarious the way that was done. The animation, I mean. Anchovy. So this is just ocean water then, I think. Anchovy is a saltwater fish. Wait, can I fish? I can fish in the place where the magic fire is. Ooh! A red porgy. You need to see your explosion. Another cuttlefish. Meager, also known as croaker. Yeah, I've not heard of that one by any name, it seems. Okay, so the lure is more than likely going to catch me a cuttlefish. Seafood bait. What about that? Trash. Presumably I can use the net for something. Or is it just trash? Maybe it's just trash. Give it to Wilson. Okay, so seafood bait is just catching me trash. Let's not waste it. Yes, 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 that's all. What's this? Meat bait. Oops. Crap. That also caught me trash. Oh, I got an achievement for picking up 60 pieces of junk, though. 60? I am. He wants rum, the pirate, doesn't he? I do not have the means to make rum. Alright. Kelp! Seaweed. Same thing. Razor clam. No more mussels. Mussels and cockles, alive, alive, oh. Alright, what you gonna give me? 9 more seals, so I've got 18 now, right? What can I get for 18? Can I get a better... Is this where I buy a better fishing rod? No, apparently not. Oh, small lighthouse. Soft and soothing light. Shipwreck paintings. Porthole. Oh, that's cool. Pearly coasters. Oh, a fountain. Huh. Okay. This is not where we purchase a better fishing rod. Oh, hello, you've got an exclamation mark. Why? Even the best sword rusts if left in its sheath. Fishing is not about talent, it's about effort and dedication. I hope you haven't been neglecting your training. Talk about my fishing. Well now, seems the sea has been treating you well. Not bad for a rookie, but your journey's just begun. Take this fishing logbook. You can keep track of your prey in it. Knowing your prey's habits will give you a leg up. Make sure to check it from time to time to see your progress and prepare for future battles. A prepared warrior is worth twice their number. Oh, thanks. Huh, no need for that. Thanks. Show me your skill with the rod, and maybe next time we meet, I'll bring you a small present. And remember, you're your own greatest rival. Overcome adversity and calm your mind. Before you understand the enemy, you must first understand yourself. The Sun Tzu of fishing, apparently. You've added a fishing diary to your collections book. In it, you can see all the features of the fish you've seen and captured. Okay, but can I buy... Hello. Hi. Yes. I can buy... Oh, a tackle table. Make your own bait and fish traps. Nice. And the better fishing rod is going to cost us 3 gold, 50 silver. Okay. Okay. So what... Where's... Here we go. Anchovy. Lava, salt water. In spring and summer. What does that mean, lava? Oh, that's what I used for bait. Right. Cuttlefish is with the lure. That's with the worm. Nice. That's handy. Hello, Tux. Is this a thing? No? Anything up here? I haven't been up here. Ooh, lightning. No, no, okay. What is with these, like, outhouse type things? I kept hoping that they were going to be, like, fast travel points or something. There don't seem to be anything at all. Shadism, hello! There's good Dooming, Doomfire and Doomser and Oak Doom and Doomsea and Doom Forester and Doom Cyan and Archplace Doom and One Doomerer and the Doom Tistic Ginger and Doom Starny and It's Doom and Doom Tractor and Night CEO, Night Doomio and Sulphur Doom and a Doomed Harley and Mad Doom Salsa and Tux. You've doomed Harley? That's very rude. Don't be dooming Harley. How are you going, Shanderson? Hope you've had a good day. No fruit trees, though. Bah humbug. Hi, Violet. Given that social is not a thing in the game, I'm not going to bother talking to you. There's no reason to. I haven't actually met... her. Hello. Holly. Welcome to Harvest Hill Farm. We've got the best products that... Oh, wait. You're the innkeeper of the farm next door. I knew you looked familiar. It's nice to meet you. I'm Holly, owner of Harvestville Farm along with my husband Buzz. Although we've only recently set up shop, I can assure you that our products are of the finest quality. Whether it's animals or products to care for them, we have everything you need. Milk, eggs, honey, sugar, cheese starter, hay, medicine, seed mix, vitamins, nutritious feed, leftovers, forage table. Produce your own animal feed. Nice. Who said you doomed Harley? It's just a doomed Harley. I see. Doomism. Doesn't feel right. Shane Doomson. Shanus Doom. Stoomism. Okay, so what else are we doing? We need to make the seafood out of mussels. Right. Shadoomism. Ooh, I like it. Ooh, I can make roasted fish now. Mussel. Okay. What was the other quest I picked up? Oh, right, the spinach, which we can't do. Okay. We may as well just open the tavern, I suppose. I don't have any alcohol for them, so... Oh, trends? What's this trends? Unlocked at reputation 8. Did I open too late to get custom? I think that... Oh no. I was going to say, I think there is a point at which you have opened it too late to get custom. But... Wow! 7 silver! Did you give me a tip? Yes, you did. I probably should put some more tea on. I may as well put the juice in because we can't do that order anymore. Oh, mop. Hey look, he's actually sitting down and eating salad. That's cool. I haven't pet the cat. Can you change the colour of the icon? Yes. I would prefer there to be a greater distinction between those two colours. This drink is hot. Tough. Did you order tea? Because if you ordered tea, man, then it's supposed to be hot. Okay. That's for a quest. Let's make some more tea. What? Where? This one. And more given to drink than to toil. Well, that says quite a lot about you that maybe you didn't realise you were saying. He's empty. Who ordered that first? Crap. I'm not sure. Where's the person that's causing problems? There you are. No, the person. Yes, go away. Galactic, thank you very much for the check-in. You heard the owner of this place is a cultist. Maybe don't go saying that too loudly. I might hear you. Shanison says, hydrate. Very well, very well. I have... Well, actually I've just finished my lemon raspberry soda water. I need to top that up.
This hat, it is
That
not as
just dinner
fantastic
break.
as my previous.
It's getting late. You guys
My
need to
journey, it
back
continues.
off. Please leave before I go to bed.
Oxygen.
Josephson, hello! Galactic's redeeming absolutely everything he can. Getting close to level 5. And stretch, Galactic says. Very well. Ooh, good idea, thank you. Oh my gosh! You're awake! Come on, what are you doing just standing there? Plains Pledge Banquet begins today. Today? Yeah, meant to tell you before, but between one thing and another. Uh-huh. Well, I'm telling you now, aren't I? Besides, the banquet will last for several days, so you've still got time. You're welcome. If you're done fussing and moaning, you might want to leg it already. Clan will be there along with the rest of the fellowship and their guests. All the city's big fish will be attending, so it's the best time to hit him where it hurts. How am I supposed to do that? Hey, I can't think of everything. You'll have to come up with a way to defeat Klein on his turf. And do make sure you win. We can hardly afford to become the laughingstock of Rylia. Fine, I'll come up with something. I still don't even know what the context is for this, but sure. That's the spirit. Now go forth and destroy him. I want him to watch helpless as his dreams crumble to dust in front of everyone he most admires. My heavens. Glares of disdain from his idols, disavowed by his family, unable to take a sip of beer without being thrust back into the worst nightmare of his miserable existence. Tux, I need you to stop. Okay? Just settle. Not that I care enough for any real hard feelings. Good luck! Sure, we believe you. Tux, buddy, pal, buddy, friend, buddy, pal. Oh, I didn't take all the trash. I should have taken the boots with me. Mate, I don't know what you want. You've got biscuits in your bowl, and if you don't, it's because you ate them already. What do you want me to do about it?
Have some candy.
Who is rewarding his bad habits there? Who's that? Who's that? Mastani has heard the pleas for treats. Mastani is willing to humour you, Tux. What do you say to that, huh? What do you say to that? Hmm? Tux says, what I say to that is, so where's my flickin' treats already? I heard the word. Where are my noms? Yes, we'll do that in a moment. Why am I coming out here? Crops. Alright, do these need to be watered again? We might as well go ahead and do that. And we need to get spinach seeds. Finks, hello! Treats make Tux fat. They could. That is a potential outcome. We made like no money. I need some alcohol, oh my lord. Alright, since it's not open yet, let's do treats. Say thank you, Mastani, for hearing my desperate pleas. How you going, Finks? Oh, Tower, do you want to lose a hand? We did the Tower treats earlier. You'll note I have purchased more of the creamy treats. You love that you got an ad for the army, ClearSign, Twitch, and Google AdSense know nothing about you. Yeah, I have turned off our ad breaks, so people are now getting pre-rolls. I have a Satisfactory plush, adorable. I do. I have a Lizard Doggo plush. Its name is Valek. For reasons which are not actually a mystery, just because I've played Satisfactory before I started streaming it, and then I started streaming it, and in both games I ended up naming a Lizard Doggo Valek, so my Lizard Doggo's name is Valek. That's it. That's all there is to it. No mystery. It is very cute though. That's courtesy of DC, sent that to me. It was a very pleasant surprise. Mastani disabled personalized ads, and you get all the ads for hair straightener. You have basically none. I have seen you on cam on your stream. Yes, I can see why they would think you might need a hair straightener. Obviously, it wasn't a complaint, just something you found funny. Yeah, no, but you did remind me to actually tell people that, and I had forgotten to tell people that there are no ad breaks, and decided to try running without them. There you go. Did you say thank you for my treats? Did you say thank you? I didn't hear you say thank you. Oh, you're saying thank you by walking away. Are you? How about you walk this way back into your bed? Like that. What do you think? Into the mic, Tux. Well, what's up? Oh, is that where you're going to set up shop? All right. And the shampoos to add volume to your hair. That's like when we used to think it was funny when we got, we being the girls I went to school with, when we got ads for penis enlarger. Like, well, I definitely don't need that, thanks. Being on the border was also fun because you get German ads and there's something funny about ads in a language you don't understand. Makes it sound like a parody, I bet. Yep, he's gonna lay right there. Spinach seeds. I need spinach. I still don't understand sowing. Sowing beans. Sowing peas. So, oh, is this just recognizing that these don't actually have seeds? You simply plant, right, I see, okay. It's because you plant the peas, you plant, yeah, okay. You plant the potato, I get it. I get it, it's okay. Let's get some more sugarcane seeds. Let's get some more wheat seeds. Get some more grape seeds, and that's about all our money. Speak with Klain in the castle's front garden. Sowing to grow the food rather than grow... Yeah, it's because you don't... Like, there's no such thing as a potato seed. You just plant a potato. I'm pretty sure that's what it means. Oh, what's going on here? Quite the event. Noble, they've done a pretty good job. Guest, have you tried the canapes? They're to die for. Please don't die from eating the canapes. Can I have a balloon? What do you want? Aren't you been old to buy balloons? Go on, get out of my sight. Oh, why can't grown-ups have balloons? Ah, just a joke, of course. Here, have a nice pink one on the house. Can't believe you fell for that. Guards, there's a weirdo over here. Chop off her head, stone her, hang her by the nose hair. Quack, quack. Right. Yeah, I'm done. Thanks. I can do without whatever that was. Looks like a Stardew clone, but you're willing to be surprised. It's got a very similar, like, pixel art type design. And there are some similarities. You heard a situation where on some service accounts considered underage couldn't tell sketchy ads to not show up in the future, and it turns out to be only a feature when having personalised ads, which non-ID accounts also can't have to protect children from being tracked. Oh dear. Alright, what's going to happen here? You again! Can't you see I'm busy? Why don't you go serve your rot gut in that flea trap you call a tavern and let the professionals work? You call this a banquet? Oh wow, really? That's what we're going with? What did you just say? You heard me. I'd be embarrassed to serve up something like this. Oh look, you sure got cocky since we granted your permit. You're lucky I'm busy or I'd teach you a lesson. Go on, scram before I lose my patience. No, you know what? That's exactly what you need. To grasp the gulf between your skills and mine, name the time and place and I'll show you. Here and now. Now? No. I'm in the middle of the banquet. I can't neglect my duties just to put you in your place. You chickening out? Didn't take you for a coward. That was such a predictable response. I should have said it before I clicked because that was so obviously what we were going to say next. Fine! I'll trounce you in front of everyone. If you win, I'll admit you're better than me, but if I win, you'll close your stupid tavern once and for all and never serve another drink. Sure. So be it, all or nothing. We just need a judge. Did someone say judge? What? Dude. Dude. Stardew at a tavern and getting to mock pissy people out of your inn, yeah. My name is Harold Bitterhorn the Resolute. For decades I have overseen culinary encounters between passionate and fierce tavern keepers. I'll be the impartial judge for this match. Have you decided on the theme? I can beat you without lighting a stove. Let's settle this with a round of drinks. Whoever has correctly served the most drinks by the end is the winner. It's been decided. I, Harold, declare this an official duel. Hi, bring forth the kegs. Ready the battle provisions. The moment of truth has come. Park! I shall repeat the rules to make sure they're clear. You shall duel in a round of drinks, divided into 3 different phases. You must serve your customers the correct drinks. Oh, so we don't actually have to provide anything. Cool, okay. The drinks are stored in the kegs on either side. Make sure to memorize their contents, as you'll need it for later. I'll keep count of the fulfilled orders. Whoever has quenched the most customers at the end of the battle is the winner. But heed, a point will be deducted for each wrong drink you serve. Understood? Manaway's gonna go take a walk. You only just got here, Manaway. Have a lovely walk. Understood. Excellent! I expect fair play. And now, everyone at the ready? Okay, so we've got juice, water, whatever that is, beer, wine, whatever that is, mead, unaged whiskey. Oh, okay, I missed my opportunity. They go away very fast. Oh, I don't like this at all. Okay, how do I start again? No? How do I get rid of the drink? Hello? I would like to start again. Okay, title screen it is then. Happy walk before it gets too hot. Restart it later. No, I want to restart it now. I didn't understand that he was taking my customers. Like, I went to get water for someone and suddenly the need for water disappeared. Oh, right. Yeah. See, I never have to use that in my tavern because I don't cock it up. Let me check if I've remapped that. I don't understand why the water order went away though, because he didn't serve water. He didn't serve them, so why did they stop wanting water? Okay, it doesn't actually say. Okay, so pour a drink. R? Yes, it's still R. Okay. Well, now I have to go and do all the other things I did first. He did serve the water. He served it while I was looking at the barrels. Ah. See, I thought he served one of the others. And yeah, that's what I meant about, like, bit more information, please, Mai, because, like, I assumed that I was going to have to go home and brew things or cook things. I had, like, there was no information about what to expect there, but now we know. Now we know. I guess we'll come to the store later then. Shows up over the toolbar. Yeah, I saw it once I actually poured a drink. You people just reminded me of a game that's absolutely perfect for Selfeya. Didn't get a lot of visibility, possibly because the dev is Chinese. Not necessarily. What game is that? Better to not answer over answering wrong. Yeah, oops, I didn't mean to do this. 3-round challenge. All of them in the game are 3 rounds. First is easiest, gets harder in later rounds. Obviously. Well, sorry, that's not what I meant. If there are 3 rounds, my expectation would be that they get harder. Why is this not there? Wait, have I not talked to Mai yet? What's going on? I don't have the quest. Why don't I have the quest? Am I replaying the previous day? No, this is the same day. I'm very confused. We don't even have the quest now. It's gone. Oh well, guess I really did cock that up. Pig labels disappear eventually, as long as the colours are there and the colours are actually different from each other. That was actually one of the feedback I did provide earlier when the first time I played it, is like, if you're only going to give me like pink and a paler pink, like what are you doing? Can I have like maybe pink and blue? Can we have a little bit of variety up in here? So they changed it so that you can actually choose it yourself. I don't know whether that's in response to my report in particular, but it was one of the things that I went, guys, because I think at one point I had like a blue and a pale blue, and it was like, no, that's not helpful, especially with the different lighting that you can have. I kept getting it wrong just because the colours were so similar. Now, how do I complete these orders? Is this what I put in here? Oh, what's that doing there? No. How do I complete these orders? It doesn't actually tell me what to do with them. Do I turn them in on the board? Maybe I'll turn them in on the board. Yes. Okay. There we go. Meat broth for 387? Sure, I've already got some inside. Sorry for being all over the place today. Have you or chat read A Little Stay in Hell? Great short story. I don't tend to read short stories, so no. But also, you still haven't told us what game you were talking about before. Wait, did it say it wanted the meat broth made beef? Yeah, cool. That's fine. Where did I put that? Where did I put the meat broth? Surely I didn't put it in here. It's meant to be an ingredient. Where's my... I seem to be losing things.
At Selfeya, yes.
What
Finch
happened
did say
to...
the game. Scroll up.
What happened to my broth that I cooked and put in a chest? I definitely made this the night before, so... Ah, there it is. But yeah, Mai is not telling me about this this thing with Klein, so I've done something to muck it all up. You did right above? Oh, Volcano Princess. Right, it was in amongst the middle of all of Wanderer's talk about the kegs. Prepare the next monarch by finding her hobbies, training her for battle, and befriending the citizens she'll one day protect. Dive into an all-new parenting simulator RPG. Oh, good lord, no. No. No, thank you. Parenting simulator? Pass. Hard pass. What do you mean? No, I literally just got them out. Oh, I made it from wild turkey. I thought I made it from beef. Well, obviously I didn't. The closest I get to parenting sim is when I play The Sims. If. It does look quite cute though, but that's not a selling point. Parenting sim is not a selling point for me. What do you mean the colours disappear? What? Closest you get to parenting is The Sims. Wow, Selfeya, I was literally saying that. Yeah. You dislike children, but you liked this one because it's basically an RPG from the point of view of the daughter with like 5 occasions on which you can choose to interact. Oh, okay. Oh, pet the cat. I'm actually really annoyed that reloading the day didn't actually reload the day. Because like that conversation with Mai happened like as soon as we woke up. Why didn't... Okay. Breathing, not getting cranky. I'm sure it'll happen again tomorrow morning instead. Now. Man, I need chess. This is crazy. Still happening at the... I went up there was nothing there. I realised it was before 9 AM, but there was literally nothing there. We can go and have another look. But I don't have it on my quest log either. It's just, it's not a thing in my game right now, apparently. Nope. Nope, not at all. Why do I have 66 silver? I spent my money on seeds. Where did I get money? Oh, all right. I handed in the orders. Okay. Okay. Cork coaster. Just afford 12 cork coasters. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll just do it again tomorrow when we wake up. It might be that it needs to be triggered by the sleep cycle, and because I just went straight to waking up, it didn't do it. Buying a cobweb. Yeah. Yep, that is a direction you can choose to go in aesthetically, if you like, apparently. Right. What can we do with these? Can I just put these on the bar? I don't know whether that would do anything for me, but... There we go. Coasters on the bar. Oh, and I need to put more candles out. We may as well open the tavern. Is this a Grand Reserve now? Yes! We can finally make some money. Did I pet the cat today? Cat. Alright, everybody take a seat. I need to just go outside for a moment. Don't get in any fights. Give the coasters to the cat to play with. I was a little bit unimpressed by the cat toy, because that also was apparently a consumable. Spent so much money on this toy, put it on the ground, and it's vanished. I think the pets are a bit of an unreasonable money sink. Might be something we can play around with once we've got staff and money coming in hand over fist. I really appreciate that the what they're consuming on the table is actually reflective of what they ordered. Like, they're eating the cooked seafood, this guy's eating a steak, this is drinking juice, you're drinking tea, you're drinking the lager. It's quite cool. Running with some bandits. Ooh. Cats turn hugs into treats. What a bargain. I mean, cats turn fur into a health hazard. That's what they do. We do indeed love them very much. I rather like that a single item becomes 20 items that you can sell. Like, you don't have to make so many of the item. You just get 20 per like recipe. You know, someone that's allergic to cats still has one? Yeah, when I was in high school, my best friend at the time was having some health issues, and it turns out to have been allergies. And so she went to see an allergy specialist who told her that she was allergic to some grasses, which was super informative, and cat dander. And she was like, well, then I need antihistamines because I'm not getting rid of the cat. Tiny meals equals fancy restaurant. True. Oh hey, I placed the coasters. Almost exactly right. Good job, me. Look how much more money we make when we're offering them alcohol. Service here is what it is. Bugger off. If you don't like it, you can leave. Oh! Yay! Yay! Now we're level 5, we can buy those recipes we want. For your life with friends and your mug with beer. I'd prefer apple cider. But otherwise, sure. No, 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 we will not have any of that. Oops. Alright. We need something to replace the juice in the other keg. Ooh! Vegetable meat. Fruit juice. Sure, we'll make wild berry juice. Why not? We'll make some tea. Ah, they made such a mess while I was in the kitchen. I'm getting there. Look, if you guys want me to serve you stuff, you gotta let me go to the kitchen. If you're gonna make an utter trash of the place when I'm not watching, well, that's what you get. That is what you get. Whoops. May as well get rid of this water, actually. I'm allergic to the bill. I love that one. I said calm down repeatedly there. Why did I have to do that so many times? It's moving away from him, I think. Forest at night gives off a bad vibe. Well, don't go to the forest at night then. Yeah, I'm looking forward to staff. But I'm not currently making enough that I think I can justify hiring them. I need the light over here. I'm just going to leave the water because I'd like to get it out of my inventory. How am I doing today? I'm alright. I'm doing alright. You can send me some easy money tips, but you've been trying to be good. Nah, yeah, we'll just play. We'll just play. It's fine. Not like fish fingers, right? I can't just make fish fingers and sell them to Selfeya in this one. I need a floor lamp, torch, candelabra thing. Yeah, we're tired of stories about Stella. I know. My father will hear of this. I do not care. And frankly, probably neither does he. Have to mop me out of here. That can be arranged, buddy. That can be arranged. What's the time? We'll close it. Oops. 2. We'll go last orders at 2. Oh, we can buy the enchanted broom now too, can't we? I don't know how much it is. Probably can't afford it. I wish my wife could cook like you. Well, you know what? Give her a tavern. Maybe she will suddenly be inspired to cook bar food. Man, that's almost the entire Grand Reserve gone in one day. In fact, it will be. This is our last pull. The end. You got the last one. Congratulations. This den overflows with sin. Look, ready? Ready? That's what you get for sin. Whack you with a mop. It's 2 AM. No fish fingers, but there are some shockingly profitable recipes you can get the stuff for from fruit and nut trees in the world, and you didn't realise that early enough. Ah. Well, so far the only trees that have been giving me anything at all have been the olive trees. We haven't gotten any. We've got wild berries and olives, and that's it. Now, let's, we've got like 20 minutes before we're going to pass out, but let's, in fact, you know what? We've got 20 minutes, so, excuse me, let me back in. Let's just go to bed. We'll check that mailbox and board in the morning. 1 gold 50. Ooh, if it is, we're going to get one. Come on, what are you doing there? Clade's bed. Right, okay. We've done that. Alright, so it needed the trigger of going to sleep, clearly. What can I do with the galaxy hops then? I don't think it gave me the option on the fuel. Bitter or aroma? Okay. Not enough ingredients. What are you talking about? Do I not have any water? I do. Did I still not give you enough? Oh, what? It said 5 fuel and there's 15. It said, oh, lager yeast. I don't have the yeast. Okay. Okay. That was confusing because you go in, once you actually click into the recipe, you can't see that water or yeast is what you're missing. It only shows you this stuff. Confusing. Alright, let's take forage items out. of there. Still don't have room to put the seafood, but anyway. Alright, what's in the mailbox? Amos, you'll need something stronger than that. Hey there, miss. I've been cleaning out the attic and found some old spare distillery machines. Patrons of the last swig can't appreciate the subtleties of strong drinks, so I thought you might get a better use out of them. Anyway, if you want to come get them, you can have them for a fair price, otherwise they'll just gather dust in the attic. Better unused than given away for free. Fair enough. Petra is... Who is Petra? Oh, the blacksmith's wife. Recently, while on a walk through the countryside, me and Holman stopped for a picnic by a watermill and an idea struck me. I couldn't get the thought out of my head. Could it be possible to make a small watermill for irrigation? You know me, I can't stop dreaming things up. The idea took such a strong hold on me, I asked Holman to pack up by himself because I needed to get back to the workshop at once. It took all afternoon, but I've managed to put together a prototype. I'm sure this watering system will come in real handy. Come by when you please and I'll show you the blueprints. Nice. Okay, now staff is 7, reputation 6. Okay. Brandy, I wish. Oh, I got melons. That's exciting. I do appreciate that I never seem to need to refill my watering can. You played it for like 2 weeks straight? Yes, you did. Your tavern runs on whiskey creams and chocolate Guinness cake made with chocolate lager. Oh my goodness. Can I have that in real life? Is that a thing I can have in real life? Because I want it. Guinness cake with chocolate lager. Yum. Right. What I want is an enchanted mop. Broom. 2 gold. There we go. A grinder? I don't have one of those, do I? Do I? Oh my god, the recipe for a keg is so expensive. The thing you can have in real life, you've made it and it's amazing. Oh wow. Let's get some yeast. Oh, no, not distilling yeast. Oh, preserves. White vinegar. Okay, so... let me just buy that so I can see how much money I've got left. Wait until you see for how much you can sell it, yeah. The distillery is 4 gold. Have we got a grinder? I really don't think we do. I'm gonna buy one. Except, wait. No, I need the stone cutters thing. Which is not in the carpenter, but I want to see what the carpenter's got. Oh, the apiary recipe. Right, we need to do that at some point. Stockpile, decorative barrel. Big chest. Crafted in the workbench. We can afford that. I'm buying that. You made it for birthday cake? Ooh, yum. Your birthday or somebody else's? Portion and ingredients and a lot of work. Oh, better made for someone else. Okay, someone else then. Blacksmith. Espresso cake. Yum. That's a good point. What cake shall I normally get a Mumfaya a caramel mud cake from the store because that's what she likes, but I don't know. Maybe we'll do something different this year. Petrol's inside with the rest in case you're here for blueprints. If you just want me to take a look at your tools. Improved tools. Ah! That's how we do it. Okay, so we need more iron ingots and more... more... Okay. I was wondering how we do that. 10:30 AM sounds like the perfect time for sleep. Well, have a great sleep, Finks. Thank you for coming by. It's always lovely to see you. Candelabra recipe. Forging tank. No, what is it that I need? I need the... Stoneworker something. That's not from her? Okay. Where would that be from then? I've been to Amos, I've been to the blacksmith, I didn't look for the stone cutter table at Amos. I'm not sure why it would be at Amos. I would have expected it to be at the blacksmith. Where else could it possibly be? Is that the carpenter? I looked at the carpenter. Oh no, I looked for recipes at the carpenter. I don't think I looked for items. But also a carpenter making something to cut stone with. Stonecutter's table. There we go. 4 gold 30. In short, we just need lots and lots of money. Alright, now that I know how this trial thing works, and now that we've got the quest again, let's have another go. Gosh, this is going to be rough if I'm expected to remember what's in these kegs. Far out. Maybe I'll just take a screenshot. Open it on my other window. Woodcutter makes lots of things he doesn't use. It's called business. Well, yes, but he uses wood. You can't use wood to cut stone, is my point. You would need, you know, a saw or something that you would get from the blacksmith, so hence I expected to get it from the blacksmith. Okay. Open that. Over there. Okay. Beat you. He's gonna beat me. He's gonna beat me. And he's gonna beat me again. Did you get the water? You did. Oops. Oh man, it hit the different NPC. It popped the... Oh, that's so unfair. Is it the same thing? It is. Okay. What? What? I pulled a drink! Are you kidding me? Why didn't I get my drink? Did I let it go too soon? What am I holding? Wait, does it matter what order you take it to them? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Does it not give the right thing? Hang on, hang on, hang on! Does it hand out the drinks in the order you pulled them instead of giving the correct thing? Order is irrelevant. Okay, well, it definitely just gave the wrong drink to the wrong person because I pulled a juice and a beer. And I went to the beer person and it gave the beer person a juice. I'm reasonably confident that that just happened. But maybe not. Hello, Tux. Yes. What am I holding? Nothing that's of any value. Okay, no, it just looked like it was a beer and it wasn't. Oh, rude, dude. You just served my customer. I was literally standing right there. Let me serve the damn drink. Oh, God. I don't love the controls. Even when I'm in the tavern, I don't love the controls. Where you have to position yourself in order to get the pop-up, in order to serve the person, is very irritating. Circly, hello. No Masons in this town. No, apparently not. Am I aware Tux is adorable? I am aware that he has now moved to the other side of the desk, and therefore having the camera up is not useful. Maybe it was a juicy beer, maybe. I think it was just that the image of what we handed over looked like a beer, but it wasn't. You see your score for No For Sure, but we can't see your score because the Lord and Master... Oh, right, he was over this. Considering my logic, mason selling a table to cut stone is the least reasonable. Blacksmith, metal stone cutting tools greater than carpenter. Tables made of wood greater than mason. They don't make the table or the tools and have little reason to sell the stuff they would buy elsewhere. True. True. Okay, this is very, very hard, given the mess that the controls can be. How come he can run faster than me? That's so unfair. Do I have sprint? Is sprint a thing that I can do? Oh shit, now I've got wine that I can't give to anybody. There you go, wine. He beat me by 3. Yeah, I'm always sprinting though, that's my point. I am always running. And yet he seems to be able to run even faster. I'm always running. I press shift at the beginning of the game and have never turned it off again. We are always running. Victory for Klain. Ha! I love a happy ending! And now the realm has been rid of your tavern for once and for all. Now get out of my sight. Blah, blah. Retry, yes. Yeah, no, I running in, for me, seems to be just walking. I'm just going to pull stuff. Wait for them to order it. Excuse me, hello, I'm trying to give you what you've ordered. Hello, excuse me. I don't have that. Don't actually remember what I do have. Probably not that. Probably not that. No, I don't. I fucked that up. That was a bad idea. I should not have done that. Because I did not remember what I had. Because that looked like juice, not wine. What I was holding on my tray just there did not look like wine. Juice doesn't look like juice, it looks like beer. So, not helpful. The old graphics. Yeah, no, I'm never gonna win this. I can't move fast enough. Trini Trini, hello! My platter is above my toolbar. What are you talking about? Oh, wow. Really? How am I supposed to see that against this background? I'm not enjoying this. I must admit, I'm not enjoying this at all. This is very unfun for me. But anyway, we'll see how we go. I'm not looking down here. Why on earth would I be looking down here when all of the information I need is up here at the middle of my screen? That doesn't make any sense. I want to be able to see it on my freaking tray. I'm bitching and whining a lot, I know. Maybe I should try this with a controller. Excuse me, dude, you just served my customers. That's very rude. Can I have somebody else ordering what I'm holding? No? Oh hey, I beat him for a change. It is very tedious. Okay, now that I know that it's above my toolbar, I can look to it. He's gonna get that one, that's fine. Oh god, thank goodness. I was expecting... I know it was down here, but I literally didn't have time to look. Tortux, never able to eat, not even having a treat redeemed. Not at this time, no. Dinner time in 13 minutes. We have to win it. Yeah, apparently. I mean, we don't necessarily... It says that they're going to be here for several days, so we didn't necessarily have to do it today, I guess. Battle is over, victory for Selfeya! Impossible! She cheated! I did, you're right, I did. Because I got to restart and play it again if I failed, and you don't get to do that, sorry. I kept count perfectly. She won fair and square. Another round. I'll show you what. Enough. Why is Lucen my friend? Seriously, what is going on here? Okay, we did it. We did it. Yay. Oh, she's cute. Excuse me. What is with the ninja? There's a skill that makes it much easier that lets you pull drinks faster. Oh, handy. Lucen, shut it. You're embarrassing us. I can't decide if Lucen is meant to be male or female or gender non-conforming. Oh, Clay, you're quite useless, aren't you? Pudding? Her name is Pudding? I am judging that choice. Who named this child? And what on earth is going on with this person? Or this person? My lady, such a vulgar individual is undeserving of your address. Hee-hee, you got creamed! Seriously, what is this? Who are you? Ribella. He must pay the price for his humiliation, Lucen. Shall I pummel him? Silence! As for you, I can't deny your talent. You're the first outsider to best a fellow, albeit a novice. You won fairly, and for that we should let this slide, but meddle in our affairs again, and we shall crush you without mercy. Now celebrate your victory and enjoy the feast. Okay, thanks. Pudding and judging, those are pretty odd things. Blaine is the new guy. Yes, he's the newest member of the Fellowship. Who are these holes? Presumably they're the Fellowship. The Fellowship of Tavern Keepers. Presumably Lucen is the current regent? You try not to be that asshole. Thanks. Yes, so they are, well, they're the villains. They're our adversaries. I'm not sure if they're villains. We haven't come to that conclusion yet. But they are... The king of the realm is the best tavern keeper or something. It's a very bizarre premise. Took it pretty well, don't you think? Yeah, kidding? I'm still quaking. Never seen him look so pissed. Rebella doesn't speak. We should return indoors. This doesn't bode well. I definitely do look like a D&D adventure band, though. And what are you looking at? The banquet isn't over? They do look like dungeon delvers, I agree. Right, okay. We have done whatever that was. That was super weird. That was super weird and not particularly enjoyable. Mostly because, like, the game's very chill, relaxed, you do what you want to do in your own time, and then suddenly there's that. What else? There's no point in growing grapes because I currently apparently can't make wine. Did I get the irrigation blueprint from Petra? No, I don't have any money. Do not have the money for that. I did get the enchanted broom, though. So, priorities. Oh, whoops. There was not actually a spot there, excuse me. Now things are planted all over the place. Broom is an auto cleaner. Yeah, it'll do the floors for me. Oh my god, that was amazing! I'm never going to forget Plain's face. He spent the rest of the feast sobbing quietly in corners. Ha ha! Who's laughing now? You watched the battle? Of course! I have my means. You hit him where it hurts, and now everyone's questioning the Fellowship's supposed supremacy. You're the talk of the town, kiddo. There's no ignoring us now. Sooner or later, they'll try to quell the rumours, and we'll get our chance to take them down, one by one. I'll keep seeing what I can dig up about them. In the meantime, I suggest you keep practicing, because defeating them won't be an easy feat, especially that Lucen. Something about him makes my hair stand on end. Right then, I just want to congratulate you. I'll look around, see what's happening in the city. Catch you later! I suppose it matters where we put you. You love Mai? Mai is a little bit cray-cray. Right, we need so much of this stuff if we want to upgrade our tools, apparently. And we got a recipe here for the big chest. We need 4 hinges. I see. More bench lets your customers sit down. Oh, if we make wooden poles, we can make more tables, but I don't want more tables because I can't serve them fast enough. Sure, a decorative shield, let's have that. Iron nails and hinges. I kind of need another smelter, don't I? This is you, it is. Yes, that's true. You make a very good point. Why can't I make arcs fuel? Okay. Excuse me. Hello. Thank you. How do I get rid of the crappy stuff? Like, is there a way to get rid of this crappy stuff? Sell it or something? I'm just going to put this in here. Ah, right, I've got yeast now. Can I make... Oh, whiskey cream! Oh, that's what you were talking about. Whiskey, milk, vanilla, cocoa bean. Water? I don't have rye or corn yet. I wonder if I can buy it from Leah. Trash can in front of the tavern. Ah. It's like, is this actually adding comfort? Are these actually adding comfort? They're not, they're just ugly. Did I buy the candelabra recipe? I didn't, did I? Trash bin. Trash bin? Open. Ah! Right. It is about that time, chat. about that time. The foodening, exactly. It will shamrock your world, will it? Alrighty, let's just pause. I am going to take us over here. Are you coming up? What are you doing? Where did you go? Where are you? I can't help if you walk behind my chair. Are you coming up? Come on. Up here. Up here. Come on. You missed yesterday by 2 minutes. Oh no! Oh, you got on about 30 seconds before I came back. Well, there's a VOD. Highlights being I kind of accidentally killed Napsa. Friendly fire's apparently a thing. Do we need enforced cuddles? Do we need enforced cuddles, Mr. Tux? No, you've been asking for attention. Took some extra stabs just for checking. I actually didn't mean to use the knife. Anyway, I did, and you died, and it was kind of funny. Is that where you're going to go? Can I play my game now? But Napsa and I will talk about continuing doing another stream of Forever Skies. Not this week, though. Didn't mean to use the knife, just planned to hit you normally. Can you melee? Anyway. No. Oh, I didn't want to punch you either. I did not want to do that. Just my murderous intent. Okay, sure. I definitely killed you on purpose. Totally, that was totally a thing. We're gonna need to invest in some fuel. Holy crap. Mushrooms with cream, we need cream. I mean, we may as well make the roasted fish, right? What else are we going to do with the fish at this point? Oh! Oh, we can make vanilla. Okay. Sure, do that. I don't think we've got any grog. Oh. Wait, did I get a skill point? Yes, I did. Clean tables faster, serve drinks faster. Purchase price of ingredients and items is reduced. Minus 10% in the purchase price of recipes. 5% earning increase on starters. Stonemasonry, carpentry, forged in fire, master brewer, intoxication. Oh, that's all earnings. Okay. What is this? Oh, increase your movement speed. Let's get the harvesting. And then we can open up. Oh, okay, no, we need to get this one. And then we can open up this. All right. Dang, all these 95 stream streaks. Thank you very, very much. You forgot to press the button. Well, now. Thank you very, very much. I very, very much appreciate. Alright, let's chop some trees. You were sleepy? It is rather a sleepy time in your neck of the woods. He's decided to go over there, apparently. One thing this game does not have that I am very, very grateful for is energy, stamina cost. It's been my experience with games like this that the energy cost just makes the beginning of the game supremely slow, and by the end of the game you've expanded your energy bar to such a degree that it's no longer a factor. And so all it does is make the beginning, which is already slow because you're limited in your resources, much slower. So I very much appreciate that this game did not go down that path. Like, unless they, you know, have an increasing, like an ascending energy cost for the higher level things, but most of these games don't seem to do that. So you increase your stamina or you reduce your stamina costs or whatever, and by the time you get to the late game, stamina's not a thing. Can't chop those ones? Okay. So can we make you fall the other way? As a reminder, there's no stream on Friday, by the way, chat. If you've just joined us, missed my previous reminders. It is Mumfeya's birthday on Friday, so there will be no streaming. Wait, thank you. I kind of want to plant trees for aesthetics, like, you know, make it look sort of natural. But at the other hand, I'm going to need all this space eventually, so I also don't want to do that. Always need more wood. Yeah. True. Oops. This way. What is that thing? Oi! Go away! Was a nice walk? Excellent! You are in my way. Why walk when you can teleport? Carol, there's something you haven't shared with us. If so, that's very, very rude and inconsiderate. You have unlocked the ability to teleport. You should share it with your friends. Oh my god, what? Hinges. 4 hinges. Okay. It's already after midnight. There's not a lot of point in opening the tavern, unfortunately. I spent all that time chopping trees down. Forbidden by the elders, huh? Well, that's rude. That's rude of the elders. I just have too much stuff. Too much stuff. Then what we can do, we can turn the olives into olive oil. Oh wait, do I have olives in two different... Do you know what? I seem to have mucked things up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's start with brewing things and add whatever we can fit after that. Oh, and spices, right. It's already everything. Okay. Well, let's get you out then. Whoops. There's no more hops or mash or anything in there, is there? Right, stick the tea leaves in there. No, can't fit all the tea leaves in there either. Right, put the forage in there then. Then you. Yeah, the seafood. The seafood is a problem. Wait, we've unlocked more recipe things. Oh, it's 1 AM. Can we get there and back by 3 AM? I don't know, let's find out. Alright, what can we unlock? We've got 20. Lentils. We don't have lentils. We do have all of that. Potato and oil, we also have that. Chorizo. We do not have those things. Fried fish, we don't have breadcrumbs. Can't do that. Can't do that. We could potentially do that. Shrimp flour fats, don't have that. Bread, we don't have bread. Savoury pie, we can't make. Gazpacho, we could do that. Cream of cauliflower, we could do that. That's 20. Buy those. I had to make that decision very quickly because I wasn't sure if the game had actually paused, and now we know that it has, so that's good to know. Take our time considering our options next time. Meal replacement shakes. Nice and simple. I don't know if I pet the cat, but we're out of time. Sorry, cat. I do love the parks that have the public workout equipment, but I would never use them because I would just be mortified at people watching me exercise. Bad enough going to a gym. Okay, what did that open up for us? We can make potato fries. Sure, let's go ahead and make some of those. That's still going. We finally have a big chest. No surgery required. Still need to do the spinach thing. Oh, you want potato fries? Sure. Do that. Can we do onion rings? I don't think we have the recipe for onion rings, do we? We don't have... Oh, breadcrumbs. Okay. I need the grinder for that, which I've not yet bought. Or presumably. Oh, we used all our potato. Oh, poop. Okay. Fresh fish broth. 2 fish. I've got... How are you saying I don't have 2 fish? I don't have 2 fish. Okay. Let me take all this stuff. How much space does the big chest give us? Ooh, nice. Oops. Okay. So that lets us put everything except the brewery stuff in here. May as well pull the grapes out, and we may as well pull the tea out. Then we can put all the brewing stuff in here. Great. And then I can put the unaged stuff in a chest down here. Bid you all a good time zone, but you're turning to your coffin. Alright, sleep well. Sleep well. Oh, that was a bad choice then. Bad choice, possibly. Let's put it there for now. Okay. What else can we cook? Vegetable broth was something we needed for a new recipe. Do. Oh, sells for 64 copper. No, I don't think so. Can I do something better than that? I mean, I'm not going to sell it, am I? I'm going to use it as an ingredient. Sponge cake dough. Wait, why can't I make sugar? Oh, I can't make some of this stuff because there's no fuel. Gosh darn it. Look at all these things I could be making. Ah, dear. Oh, I need more nails. Of course I do. Alright, what else did I want to make here? I can make my own candles with wax and plant fiber. Okay. Probably means the plant fiber needs to go in this chest instead. I do not have any iron ore left. Well, that's problematic. Oh, right, crops. Yes. Leek. Nice. Alright, so, none of them need water. Olives aren't there to be harvested. Let's run and get some iron. Do I have an oven yet? Yes! That is what I'm cooking everything on. I'm pretty sure that's an oven. Pretty sure. That is not the way to iron ore. We don't have mortar and pestle because I have to craft it on the stone cutter's table, and that costs like 3 or 4 gold. We don't have that yet. It's just a never-ending cycle of I don't have this and I don't have the money to buy it. So, is there a puzzle on every... Oh, this, see, I'm sure this wasn't here the first time we came down. So the first time we unlocked it, this mustn't be here. Made to burn, united. Connected ones, lighted. 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 Well, these are all connected. Oh, it's one of those puzzles. Right.
Have some candy.
Oh, treats for Tux. I would like to be able to reset this because I've mucked it up now. Okay, close enough. So this one will do this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. This one does this, this, and this. Yeah. Okay. So I actually only need to hit those two, but now I can't because I mucked it up. 4. There we go. So you and you. There we go. See, look how slow she is running. Granite block and iron scrap. Oh, nice. A granite block, though. Item. Needs to have. Oh my god. Game! Nice to have. Really? Really? And yes, I mispronounced that the first time just to draw attention to the word they had written on the screen. Alright. We'll get some iron ore and then we'll do some treats for Mr. Tux. That is copper. I do not need copper, I need iron. That's more like it. Oh, that's coal, actually. One of these is coal. Which I am not going to be complaining about. I wonder what we can do with this granite slab. Oh, hello. Nice. Some more iron on the go. I'm trying to do lots of iron and planks so that we can upgrade our tools, but of course that's also going to cost us money as well. At least I think there was a cost. I would expect there to be a cost anyway. Okay, what have I got options now? Really? Nothing? Good. Oh, I don't have a cauliflower, that's why. I don't have turnips and spring onions. Oh, I'm not growing turnips this season, but I thought I had spring onions. I did plant some cauliflowers, so we'll be able to do that once that is harvested. We do not have shrimp. Yeah, we actually really can't do much. All right then. Let's see if we've got any alcohol. Ready to go? Not quite. We really aren't going to make any money if we don't have any alcohol. Oh, right, yes, we need to hand in those fries. All right, let's do treats for Tarks, and then we will open our tavern. Ah, it was muted! Trying to figure out why the camera isn't turning on the tree. Oh, because I told it to deactivate when it wasn't in use is probably why. Did you get them all already? Get them all already? And there's one more. Can you find it? There you go. There you go. Now you've got them all. Yeah, now you've got them all. Oh, you're leaving? You leaving now? Okay, will you say thank you, Zoo, for my treats? Tux failed the perception check, apparently. Yes. Got you trained, does he? I don't want the thing to be pinned. Hi, baby. Oh, are you going to go back on camera? That would be very nice. What is the helicopter type sound? It's very odd. I left my pouch of gold in my other trousers. Sure. I pet Mittens earlier, didn't I? I'm sure I did. This time I'll have a lighter drink. Well, like, I'm literally offering fruit juice and tea, mate, so it doesn't get much lighter than that. Other than water. Bucks, you moved again. Corner loaf, yes, exactly. You know what, I would like to get rid of this horrible thing. Up and down all day with the crates. What crates? Look at the broom go! There we go. The salad goes for a bit. Oh, we're out of tea. We could literally just have this be like a tea and coffee house. Never offer alcoholic beverages at all. We wouldn't make any money, but we could do it. Cat does not like the mop broom thing. I love the comment about the turkeys. We definitely need more light in here. I do wish we could put windows on the other three walls. We can only put it on the back wall, and we can only put the kegs on the back wall, which means we basically can't do windows at all. Did a cat dressed as a man just order fish 10 times? Not in my game. But we can imagine that they did. Yes, magic broom! I love the magic broom. I think I might need to reconsider its home base though. Let's can't pick it up. Huh. Oh, I have to close the tavern to do that. Interesting. Oh, right. I was going to see why my phone was making noises. So chat, sometimes I send my mother memes or tell her really bad jokes. Half the time she doesn't get them. This time around she sent me a joke. And her text to me says, "Are you ready?" Like, that's actually what it says. "Are you ready?" Mary had a little lamb. She also had a bear. I've often seen her little lamb. I've never seen her bear. Where the first bear is spelt B-E-A-R and the second bear is spelt B-A-R-E. We have corrupted Mumfaya into telling terrible, terrible jokes. I approve of this. Very pleased with this turnabout. Got anything on the go here? No. Let's make some more tea. DC bad naughty. I'm not going to read that one. Chat can read that one for themselves. Who's upset? You are. Carrie says, Mary had a little lamb. The doctors were surprised. Imagine their alarm when old MacDonald had a farm. Oh no. You hope a Mumfaya's stream was considered... You mean Mumfaya, like, participating in stream? That's never going to happen. She doesn't really understand streaming. She understands what I do. She doesn't quite understand why. Or what the attraction is. She just knows I enjoy it. She does know some of your names, though. Because I tell her about my streams and the people who come to them. And the people I stream with as well. It's nearly time to shut the tavern. Are your ears burning, chat? Ever Stranger Things walk the roads lately? Really? Move you over there. Well, we managed to make a little bit of money even though we didn't have any alcoholic beverages. Women sitting in an inn wielding mops is no method for selecting a chief executive. quick, 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 quick! Whoa, that was very close. Alright, what will today bring? We may as well go down and do some fishing, I suppose. I don't know whether these are considered trash as far as Wilson is concerned. Still going, alright. I wonder if we can do fishing on the farm, actually. Oh, hey, look, turkey. Thank you for your meat. Let's do worms. Not looking good. Oh, we got something. Ooh. Another meager. Wait, in freshwater? Okay. Oops. Underpants. I don't think underpants counts to my catch 8 different kinds of fish, unfortunately. More underpants. Alright, let's use different baits. Gosh, it takes forever to get through that little animation, doesn't it? Like the little, you looted this, congratulations. Just stays up for a really long time. A boot! We're not doing very well on catching actual fish. Trout! Ooh, nice! A perch? Fish! Exactly.
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
Perfect. We did catch trout. Wonder if trout a la creme is a recipe in the game. Salmon! Nice! Oh, trash. Ooh. Ooh, you're moving. Another trout. That means we've got 2 fish of the same kind. I wonder if that's what the fish broth was looking for. Or just 2 fish of any kind? No. You like the ducklings following the mum? Yeah, they're cute. I think we can actually have ducks. But building a barn and a coop is really far away. Another perch. Alright, let's try meat bait. See if we catch that 8th fish we're looking for. Can we mop ducks? I don't know. Oops. We can't actually go in the water and they don't seem to come out, so I think probably not. We fished 8 different types of fish. We just caught a catfish. Lovely. Lovely. Before we go to the beach, I want to see if any of the fruit trees are ripe. Yes! We have lemons! Alright, might be worth going down that little forage destination then. So let's go down to the beach first. Oh, there's more wild berries. If the forage changes each season. Although the herbs and things aren't like specific. Oh, coconuts. Can we harvest the trees? Nice. What are you dealing with tomorrow, Wilson? Coconuts! I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Here they are, standing in a row. And did it take the fossils? No. Interesting. What are the fossils for? Alright, how many do we have? 34. Is there anything we want? Oh, he's not here. Oh, there you are. Never mind, let's go talk to Hikari. You don't have to tell me, I can see it clearly on your face. Good job. I knew you could pull it off. Here, you've earned it. Ooh! I think it's about time you wielded your own rod. My father and I have been working on it for several days. May it serve you well in the battles to come. I'm sure you'll feel a notable improvement, but don't forget that the rod is just a tool. It's the courage of who wields it that really matters. Haha, that's incredible. Not long back you would have struggled to pull a sardine out of the water. Seriously, good job. Not many have what it takes to make it this far. Maybe it was our destiny to cross paths, after all. The tackle table. We can afford the tackle table. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and get that. Since we're here. We don't have enough cash to buy the other things we need, so we may as well get what we can. No. Now, where was that little forage nook? Wasn't really a nook, was it? It was quite large. It was just a little dead-end nook the last time I played this, but no longer. Now it is a big area. Well, bigger area anyway. But it doesn't appear to have fruit trees. No. Can we chop these trees down? No, I didn't think so. Wonder where we get nuts from then. Oh, these are harvestable trees. They don't have anything on them right now, but nuts probably in the autumn. Yeah, it might be a seasonal thing, you're right. Oh, does this go somewhere? No? Oh, yes! Oh! This is what it used to be! This was the sum total of what you used to get when you came through here. Now you've got this whole other area. And then this. Wow. Lots of things to harvest here, although that could simply be because I've not been here yet. Can we light this fire? No. Come on, baby, light my fire. A fishing spot or something up here, wasn't it? Is it a fishing spot? No, it won't. It doesn't prompt me to do fishing. Secret forest, grotto needs slime. What is the point of this little place? We can't interact with this or do anything with this. We can't even swim in it. Well, I mean, we can't swim in the game at all, but, you know. Oh, I missed the berries. Okay, well, we got some lemons. That's all. Hidden base of some secret witch coven. Perhaps. Perhaps it is. Hello, do you have an empty room left for me? This looks like a cozy place to spend the night, says Dane Dwarf Frenchie. Hello, hello. You are more than welcome to pull up a pew. On offer, I have various types of tea and juices. Because our alcoholic beverages are not of sufficient strength yet. All right. Get rid of our old fishing rod. There we go. Sufficient potency, but not of age. Oh. Wait. Do that while the tavern's open. All right. Okay, do I have any food I need to add here? No. Yes, I'm the owner's friend. I don't know you. Who are you? Who are you claiming friendship with me? Very rude. Now, calm your tits. No, get out. You think just because I'm in the back room I'm not listening? Oh, we're out of juice. I used to come here before it was popular. Oh my goodness. Nope. There will be no bad mouthing the tavern keeper, thank you. Thank you very much. The world needs more places like this. I agree. Places that call themselves a tavern and are offering tea. Oh, cleanliness, right, the tables. I like the little audio cues to let you know that something's wrong. They're not really intrusive, but they are noticeable. No, enough. I won't tolerate you for another minute. You're the one that claimed to be my friend and we don't actually know each other. You can just bugger off now, thank you. Making claims like that? How dare! Did you not realise I was right here? I heard you. To be my friend, you're going to have to at least introduce yourself. I do call it made from fresh ingredients because I did it myself. Oh right, the vegetable broth is an ingredient. Let me put that back in here. Or I accidentally sell it or something. The time, just after midnight. It's after midnight. Something evil's lurking in the dark. I know that's not the lyric, but I can make the lyrics whatever I want. Right, fish broth. We'll make it from perch. No, it does have to be 2 of the same kind of fish. Interesting. Not just any 2 fish, it's you have to be the same fish. Oops. Nice, Napsa. I was only thinking yesterday that we haven't done quotes for ages. I can't even remember what's in there. Cody, hello! Says hi, I'm Cody. We're already friends. How you doing? Welcome on in. Very reasonable philosophy. Ah! Oak Tree, how do you know which quote is quote? I've got the list somewhere, but where do you have the list? That's impressive. I am impressed. You do not have a tab, dude. There's no tabs. We don't do tabs here. Oh! Oh, we can hire staff! Lovely. We've got a skill point and we can get more recipes. Sorry. Is there Twitch integration so that we can visit the tavern like in Plate Up? Oh, I wish. Oh, random luck was at Oak Tree. On their arm, all 8 of them. How you doing today, Cody? Right. Better? You've been lurking for a few hours. Well, thank you for the lurk and the de-lurk. Quick, 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 run, 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 run. Oh, poop. You managed to drink a juice and eat some yogurt. That is a good start. That is a good start. Nerd. I mean, Selfeya. Uh-huh. Alright, so we can make meat bait from meat, obviously, and we can make seafood bait from shellfish. Okay. We can make a fish trap with plant fiber. Ah. Oh. Oh, hey, Mai, what's up? What? Something the matter? Weren't you going to investigate the Fellowship? The audacity! Is this how you treat me after everything I did for you with Klain? Look at her. I wish I wasn't standing right in front of her. That's funny. If it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have crossed paths with the Fellowship. Who led you to Klain, huh? I think a bit of gratitude is in order. Frankly, you should kiss the ground I step on, kiddo. You're the one that had an exclamation mark over your head, Mai. But he's the one who came here. This is, I don't want to admit that you made a point. You haven't really been able to eat for the past 7 weeks. Oh, gosh. I'm glad you're feeling better because that's dreadful. Oh, is that how it is? Well, for your information, the Fellowship's having an important meeting in the castle. I was going to sneak in and report back everything, but if you're so smart, why don't you go yourself? Because I can't make myself invisible. All right, I'm sorry. Have a great day! Spycraft. Spycraft. This one's called Spycraft. Eavesdrop on the meeting in the castle. That sounds safe. Hey, Perry Absence, how you doing? I really want that run speed buff. Run speed buff. Oh, thank heavens. Obtain 2 extra wood when felling a tree. 15% chance of getting extra fishing bait. Obtain 2 extra stones when mining a lode. Alright, let's go see if we can upgrade some tools. Oh, hang on, crops. Oh my lord, look at this. Scythe. Okay, do you want water as well? Wait, has the season changed? Because these are dead. Or is it just lack of water? Ah, lack of water. I thought I hit those. Apparently not. I really need to redo the farm. It's pretty dreadful. So I've got 58 of those, or plenty of planks. Let's see if we can upgrade tools. Crops are just out in the open. Nobody comes stealing your tomatoes. Apparently not. Apparently not. We want to go see Holmond. May eats them. Perhaps she does. Perhaps she does. You should pass me a couple of your recipes one of these days. I'd love to surprise Petra with a romantic dinner at home, but the only thing I know how to prepare in an oven is molten iron. It doesn't cost any money? Great, I'll get to work on this straight away. I should have it ready for you by tomorrow. Ah, it's one of those situations. Okay, can I talk to you about what you've got in your shop? Copper tools, okay. Nap time. Have rest stream of greatness. Well, have a great rest, and I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. I hope you continue to feel better. Basic irrigation recipe, iron bar, iron sheet, hinges and wooden pole. So that will cost us 3 gold, which we don't currently have. Brazier. That would be nice. Provides light out of one of its ends. I wasn't able to put that inside though. Let's buy the candelabra recipe. Although, no, let's not buy anything because we really need that stonecutter's table. And that costs 3 or 4 gold. We'll come back tomorrow, except it's Saturday, isn't it? Is today Saturday in the game? Come on, show me the day. When I do want the day, it won't show me. Yeah, it's Saturday, so everything's shut tomorrow. Blast. My, it's the tomatoes or the thieves? Yes. Oh, Cody said the same thing. Yes. Okay, now where would this be? Meeting in the castle. Where do you think you're going, Cairo? This fellowship must stay in the castle at all times. I am returning to the woods, to the sounds of the babbling river and rustling leaves. My training must continue. Every time! You think you're so much better than the rest of us, don't you? Say something, Lucien! Oh my god, that is so... Mom! I don't care a whit how you spend your time. In fact, Ox, perhaps you should take a page from his book and practice more. Your cooking has somehow become even more lackluster since we arrived in the capital. How dare you! Mind your tone. You're in the presence of a lady. Are you going to fight? Oh, goody, I want to watch Mr. Lucien cook. Oh, thank you for giving me a pronoun. That's what I thought. Meeting concluded. You can leave. You, sir. Well, we didn't learn anything useful there. I don't know why we had to do that. That didn't tell us anything at all. Mai has food thief marinara. Ooh, that sounds like an excellent plan. Actually, we will stop and see what tree the twins have. So we still only have our olive tree. Almond. Ooh. Actually, she's had that for a while. So presumably we won't get a different one until we buy the one she's offering. To buy it or not to buy it? You know what, let's buy it. We can't do shopping on Sunday anyway. We've got 2 days to make some more money. Also, Horman said he'd have my tool for me tomorrow, but he obviously won't. If it's Sunday. Sekun, good morning, hello, how you doing? Oh, this isn't watered. Why didn't I definitely press water on all of these things? Odd.
Oxygen.
I'm breathing. I'm definitely breathing. I was actually considering changing the description on that one too. Do you think Selfeya needs to take a breath and calm the hell down? So I feel like sometimes chat are like, calm down. And if they're not, they probably should be. We still we planted spinach, right? Pickles in vinegar, grilled steak made with lamb, and white wine. We can't make any of those things. Can I pick up spinach? Spinach! Excellent. Hydrate. I shall. Thank you. Oh, did I put the big chest on? No. Can you make me a big chest, please? Man, I'm getting a bit tired of those bots. They've been coming every day. Thank you, SiriBot, for protecting us from these spammers. The strawberries won't fit! No! Alright, let's bring these out. So what am I making? Hang on. Vegetable broth with spinach. Okay. Vegetable broth with spinach. We can make coconut juice. Oh wait, if we make grape juice, can we then make wine? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Is that how this works? Lager, amber ale, porter, whiskey. No, we don't even have a recipe for wine. We must need a different tool, different device, different crafting table. That's the word I want. Sekun! Thank you very much for the 5 stream streak. It's important to regularly practice monocle laughter. I genuinely wish that I could come up with a way of doing monocle laughter. Vegetable meat. Oh, we can make coconut oil. Oh, coconut. Oh, that's right. Wonder was saying coconut oil's worth a lot more than olive oil. I'm gonna make this. Because I would like to know how it works and where we can put it. Oh, it doesn't take any time, it's instant. Okay. Coconut juice. Coconut oil, sorry, not coconut juice. Coconut oil. These are the same beverage, right? Yeah, okay. So we can top it up once we run out. Now, what have we got for food? Cuttlefish cooked seafood's about to run out. Beef steak's about to run out. We've got heaps of roasted fish. Oh, that makes 5 batches of oil. Okay. You're taking a really long time. You're not actually, it's just that I'm watching. So how do we make wine then? Or do I just not have the recipe for it? Maybe I just don't have the recipe for it. Clean tables faster. Oh, expert puller. Not enough skill points. Oh, I thought I won a skill point. I must have used it. already. One earned. What a skill point. Hurry up. Let's make a tomato and bell pepper salad. Probably won't sell for very much. And we can finish this order that's been sitting around forever. Here you can see available prospective employees. There are 4 types, but you can only hire 1 of each. Employees can have up to 3 positive traits and 1 negative trait. As your reputation increases, you will be able to hire higher level workers with better traits. Okay. This panel shows the profession points available, which can be assigned to improve an employee's traits. What panel? Employees' maximum hourly wages are also listed. Once you've hired them, you can lower their wage by reducing their traits level or removing tasks from their schedule. Serves already prepared drinks at the tables, cleans the floor and the tables, deals with customers who are being a nuisance, and stops employees from taking overly long breaks. Housekeeper manages rent and room service as well as helping with the tavern's upkeep, unlocked at level 7. I would like a waiter. Grace Jones is stupendously expensive. Plus 6% price of products served before 4 p.m. Plus 4% price of non-alcoholic drinks served. But minus 10% chance of orders made from the table. Brian Harris is significantly cheaper. Is a sommelier. Plus 8% price of wines served, but also a decreased chance of orders being made at a table. Then James Phillips is even cheaper still. Plus 3% price of little-aged drinks, standard and young, served. Plus 10% chance of floor stains. That's the least problematic because we've got the broom. Jack Reed is the cheapest. Plus 5% reputation with orders filled. But plus 5% chance of selling the cheapest product on the menu. Do you know what? I'm going to take that because reputation is level and level is skill points. I'm going to take Jack Reed. The fact that he's the cheapest is a bonus. I would prefer the clumsy over the poor salesperson, but this is okay. I'm okay with this. We'll hire you. It's still spring. We've got another week. Okay. First employee will start working as soon as you open the tavern. You can see more information about your employees by clicking E. Okay. Hire. It was very difficult. Yes, I had to take a moment to think my way through that. Now, your staff will take breaks, it said, so I need to also be aware of that. Your new waiter has arrived at the tavern. Remember that waiters will not pull drinks from the taps. Orders need to be ready at the beverage table so that waiters can serve them at the tables. Table orders can be prepared by you or by a hired bartender. How did you make a mess when you only just arrived? Are you kidding? Still need light. In this panel, you'll be able to manage your employees. Employees will come to work as long as you open your tavern and have the working option checked. If you uncheck it, the employee will not come to the tavern and will also not get paid. In this section, you can decide which tasks your employees performs. By unchecking a task, the worker will stop performing that function. The employee's wage is affected by the task they perform, so the fewer they have checked, the lower their wage. By assigning profession points, you will be able to improve an employee's traits. As long as it has been unlocked, you will be able to activate any level of an employee's trait. A lower level will reduce their bonus, but will also make the employee's salary cheaper. Well, we don't have profession points, so... And what if we want to look in the recipe book? Wine. Wine, there we go. Crafted in a brewing barrel. As opposed to this, which is in a fermentation tank. Oh. Okay. Red wine and fruit juice, we can make sangria. Ooh. Flavored beer at a cocktail table. Okay, so we need distillery, cocktail table, brewing barrels. So brewing barrel's going to be our next thing then. Good catch, firefly bug. Bugger off. If you didn't have that mop, I'd show you who's boss. Yeah, righto, mate. With a mop. You're terrified of a mop. I mean, not judging, but totally judging. Oh, this is much more relaxed with him out the front. The only, if I had a bartender as well, I wouldn't really have to do much here at all. I don't know that we can justify hiring a bartender at this point, though. The cat is getting lots of love because he keeps walking in the way and I keep petting him again and again and again. I am hiring. Yes. What have you got to offer? It's a very clever cat. Yes. Have you ever noticed that about cats, though? Like, they will... You can leave now. They will just drape themselves across whatever thoroughfare you're most likely to be crossing. So that you have to pay attention to them. I find it highly amusing. I don't find it so amusing when it's like, feed me, feed me, feed me! And I'm like, dude, if I trip over and break my neck, nobody's going to feed you. An employee is taking a break. Sometimes employees go out to rest for a few minutes. If you think their break time is excessive, you can always approach them and make them return to their post. Okay, but how do I know that he's gone on break if I am not currently in the tavern? That's what I want to know. Because you can open the tavern and let it run itself while you go outside and do other things. worry if you fall and break your neck. You're gonna feed me. Yeah, that's... Yeah, excuse me. I'm trying to... Ah, there we go. Cat getting in the way. Oh, wow, okay. Shush you. You've brought homemade cookies to bribe you to hire me. Ooh. Wait, I read that all the wrong way. You've brought homemade cookies to bribe me to hire you. That's the correct way around. I would absolutely hire someone who brought homemade cookies. Go home to your wife, who would have decorated this place better than me. You're not kicking me out. I'm leaving. Oh my god. That's so you can't fire me. I quit. Yes, yes, we know. Everybody's tired of hearing about Stella. What's the time? Oh, time to close. Nice. And the staff stays until when? Now. Okay. Oh wow, we've got one more roasted fish left. We need to do some cooking tomorrow. But first, sleep. Tavern stays open till 2 a.m. Yes, I have to go to sleep at 3 a.m. And if I don't go to sleep by 3 a.m, the game makes me. And if the game makes me, I don't wake up until 11 a.m. If I go to bed on my own, I wake up at 6. So if I close the tavern at 2 a.m, that has time for last orders before I close. Okay, cat stuff is gonna go here. Whoops. And then I can put the chest there. Move the broom back a bit. And that'll let me put like food and beverages and stuff there. Okay. Let's make some more tea. Oh no, we need to actually put this in here. Three hours sleep sounds fine and healthy, right? Exactly. It's totally fine. I don't know what I'm going to make with copper. Copper for distilling gear, maybe. By the time when you add a bartender seems to when you add a third table for more customer capacity, it looks like the farm and beer capacity need increase. Yeah, we're not brewing fast enough. So we kind of need more options there. Yeah, we have cauliflower, so we can make that cauliflower recipe now. I don't think we need to water anything, actually. No, it was a soup, wasn't it? Yeah, cream of cauliflower. Oh, it makes 10. No, it uses 10 and makes 20. Nice. Okay. Oh, right, it's on the stove, obviously. Let's put away some of this stuff we don't know what to do with yet. That. And that. Actually, no, not that. What was the other thing we got from the chest? Whatever it was. I do wish that you got more crops per harvest. But I wonder if that's something you can unlock with skill points. At some stage. Alright, let's open. We have absolutely nothing to do today because all the shops are shut. So there's nothing for us to do but make some money. Oh wait, have we got anything finished down here? No. You wish you had nothing to do today? What do you need to do today? What's going on for you today? A bit of music would be nice. I wonder if that's a thing we can actually do. At some point. Can we like hire a bard or something? Seriously, weird helicopter-y noise. It's very strange. I wonder if it's a bug. 'Cause I don't know what it would belong to. Wow. Cleaning the tables takes much less time since I got him. how much we can get a bartender for. Let's go have a quick look. Oh, never mind. You just fart. It's galactic again. Let's make some more tea. Let's also make some juice. Let's make some melon juice? Sure. A bartender. We've got... Work hours start counting after 30 minutes, but wants to be paid more. 2 extra customers over capacity, but the price is reduced. Reputation increase, but employee breaks are longer. Price of alcoholic drinks served is greater, but plus 50% chance of taking a break. Let's get Andrew Fisher. Oops. Sorry, waiter. I just took your job. Alright. You gonna do the thing? Yep, good. Your new bartender started working. Remember, the bartender will not bring the drinks to the tables, but will leave them ready at the beverage table. Up to you or a waiter to pick them up to bring them to the table. I know, it's fine. Let's make some porridge. Now, I heard somebody making a ruckus. You. No ruckus, please. Off you go. Go on. Bye-bye. Oh, bartender's on break. Okay. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, where's the info that somebody's taken a break? Does that show somewhere? I don't know. You don't hear a helicopter noise? You can hear the repeater sound. It's faint. It is very faint, yes. And it doesn't happen all the time. Oh. It's the dialogue sound. It's the printing the dialogue sound effect. I wonder if I can turn that off. Sound, chat. Okay, what happens if I turn that off? No, it's still doing it. So I don't know what that sound effect actually is. Yeah, that didn't seem to have any effect whatsoever. Oh well, at least now we know what it is. So I can't leave it unattended while I only have one of each kind of staff member. Because if they take a break, there's nobody to do their job. Individual table for lonely people. Small table. Let's make a small table. And a small bench. Cold? No, you're unhappy. Shush. Get out. Fuel. But we don't have any grain. Okay. We can make some more juice. Lemon juice? Blueberry juice? Coconut juice. 255, 167, 165, 158, 155. Coconut juice. Oh my gosh, coconut's worth so much more than anything else. And yes, this time I did actually say coconut juice and not coconut oil. Oh, there they go, talking again. Don't turn you off! I wasn't planning on that. But I was hoping it would turn off the weird typing sound effect. I don't know what the sound it is that they're talking about then. Actually, I have a employee who is more likely to sell the cheapest option, but we're nearly out of that anyway, so it's fine. Who's making a racket? You calm down, please. Can't be having any of that. Oh, you've got a profession point. So how do we do that? Skills. Friendliness, plus 10% reputation with orders filled. Okay, but if we unlock that, it's going to increase your salary, right? What does it increase it to? 420 instead of 350. Interesting. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of or reduce their negative traits. That would be nice. I hate crabs. That's why I never go to the beach. Fair. I'm happy with the outfit and the character design I made there, given the options that were available. But not many. The owner of this place is a cultist. Hey now. Don't go spreading that around. You can only join my cult if you are the very best of the best. This is why I don't like those bots in my chat that say, we can get you the best viewers, because, like, I've already got them, thanks. My viewers are already the best. Get out, please. I do like your hairstyle, but get out. You're not kicking me out, I'm leaving! Uh-huh. No, she's a witch! Support your local cat cult. I agree, Sekun. I agree. Definitely should be doing that. Oi, oi. I went into the kitchen for 5 minutes. This is daylight robbery. I agree. Leave. Sorry, did I just hit you, buddy? That was not my intention. Okay, so the white tea sells for a little bit more. We may as well put the seafood on the menu. Oi! Oi! Calm down. Alright, off you go. You've had enough. We don't have any grog. Ooh, this one's about to tick over. Nice. What's the problem? Honestly, I leave you unattended for like 10 seconds. I wonder where we should put this fish trap. Because there's not really... Oh, I know where we can put it. Oh, you guys haven't gone on a break, right? Alright, can you look after yourselves for a couple of minutes? Actually, no, we don't have a bouncer. I shouldn't do that. If we had a bouncer, I could actually leave the tavern briefly. I do, in fact, think you're an idiot. What am I going to do about it? I'm going to hit you with my mop. Hey, Mittens. Yeah, our relationship is still increasing even though we're not feeding it. This place is paradise. I think that's overselling it a bit, buddy. I want to speak to the barkeep. Tough, he's busy. You can speak to me. I wonder how it tells you which kind of soup it wants. I mean, there's only one available, but maybe one day there won't be. Bye-bye! You'll hear from my lawyers! Okay, I look forward to that. I like getting mail. Nobody sends mail anymore. What's the time? Okay, we can keep going. We've basically been open from 9 AM until like midnight. We might close at midnight. Although I'm pretty happy with the earnings. We're definitely going to be able to get that stonecutter's table tomorrow. Copper can be made into candelabra, etc. Yeah, yeah, we don't have any of those recipes yet. But that makes sense, okay. I won't worry about it too much until we can actually use it. Alright, there you go, everybody. Bartender in break, exactly. I totally noticed that happening. I'd really like there to be like an icon or something when that happens, but like I said, especially if you leave the tavern. I guess you'd have to make sure that you have like 2 of each staff member available. Well, it does say you can only hire 1. So, I don't know, can you hire more when you upgrade things more or something. Who do you have to kill for someone to pay attention to you? I will hit you with my mop. Is that enough attention for you? Oh, hey, bartender's back. You know, we haven't been back to this. I don't think the hot springs are working, because we can't seem to do anything there. Bye-bye. This one, I would come more often if this place was in the city. Is like, I think you're missing the entire appeal here, is that we're not in the city. We're out of juice. Now pipe down. Thank you. My waiter actually taken a break at all this whole shift? Not convinced that he has. Alright, let's call last drinks. Lots of reputation increases there, lovely. Alright, thanks fellas, thanks for your work. See you next time. So what do we need to be able to make? We need bread dough. Hang on, let's look at the recipes instead of looking at that. Bread dough. We need a grinder to make flour from grain and to make minced meat from meat. We can make breadcrumbs from bread. But how do we make bread dough? There we go. And the food prep table with flour, water, and kitchen yeast. Okay. Now this says we can make hay. Oh, on the forage table. Okay. Workbench, but not specifically the workbench. Just workbenches. Okay. Okay, well, we've got a little time before bed. I want to go put this fishing trap out. How do I... Oh, okay. I think I need the... How do I do this? Trap to use in water. Well, do I need the decoration? No? I don't know how to do that. Doesn't seem to want to let me put it in the water. Maybe I need to be able to walk into the water? Maybe I just can't do it there. Oh right, I want another small bench too. So what if I move these around a little bit? Don't love it. But we'll have to deal with it in the morning because we need to go to bed. Oh, Sakun said hydrate and check in. Did I acknowledge those earlier? I need to hydrate anyway, so. I kind of love that making your bed in the morning is optional. Okay. How about that? We need some more coasters and we need another candle holder. Maybe I should rotate all the tables. Like, maybe not that close together. I don't know, is that going to make it easier or harder to navigate? This table just doesn't line up with the others, it's weird. I would like to put the rug somewhere. Let's put the rug here where the waiter stands. Alright, let's go get our upgraded axe, shall we? We don't have enough of these to upgrade another tool. Might wait for that to finish. More distance from serving bench to serving point on table. That's true. That is true. And also access for cleaning. Yeah, actually that's not great, is it? Because you need to stand on at the ends to do the cleaning. Alright, Holman, give me my upgraded axe. Also, would anybody mind, if they have the opportunity, having a look at the fish trap? What am I missing with the fish trap? Was I just not able to do it where I was trying to do it, or was I actually doing something wrong? Why can't I harvest? Oh, am I in decoration mode? I am. Oh, you got to place it in seawater. Oh, okay. Thank you for looking that up. I appreciate that. Does it say that? No, it just says in water. Okay. You catch a Zoidberg, you have to throw it back. Noted. Oh, there you are. You've come for what's yours, right? Of course. Here you are, fresh from the oven. Iron axe. Nice. Can I please have an iron pickaxe? No, we don't have enough of those. Upgrade our shovel. Or our hoe. Okay, well, we'll get some more. Now, I want the carpenter. And I want a stonecutter's table. Circular edging, oh nice. Now you also have a sawmill. Interesting. A mixing tank. That must be for mortar, I think. Let's just buy the stonecutter's table. Trivia fun fact, 45 fish traps can be placed at the beach. Damn. Damn. We can't quite afford a grinder. And we can't afford a brewing barrel. So a brewing barrel is going to cost us 3 gold 80. Okay. Well, we go home and get the wood planks and set the pickaxe up at the blacksmith. We might be able to make enough money to come back tomorrow and buy the brewing barrel. Because of course we're also paying staff every hour. So we're not making as much profit as we might if we had no staff. I could of course tell the waiter not to bother cleaning tables and do it myself. Yes. Come by tomorrow to pick it up. Lovely. We also can use the iron axe to clear more of the area around the farm. Or the tavern, rather. And we should be able to get the tavern operating. Right, I didn't buy anything there, but we can just put a bare candle on it. Alright, let's open the tavern. Don't have any malts. Okay. Make any malts. Okay. Let's cook some steak. And we need to put this out. Oh wait, the we can make more sugar. Yeah. Now, you guys are right for a minute. Mortar and pestle, we need polished stone. Which means we need stone. Sure. Everybody behaving? Oh, order the cat. Pet the cat. Nope, no drunken sinners here. Bye-bye. You'll take your gold elsewhere, like you were going to give me gold. Please. This tavern used to be better. Nobody asked you. Nobody. At all. Asked you. Thank you for your input. It will be disregarded, as God intended. Exactly. Okay, mortar and pestle. Now, where does that live? Stone cutters. No? Does this go inside or outside? It doesn't look like it goes out here. Look, I went outside for a minute. Calm down. Leave. Where do we put the mortar and pestle? It's got to belong to something. Can I put it on the table here? Oh, I can. Can I do anything? Wait, hang on. I thought mortar and pestle was a tool. I'm very confused. It's acting like it's a decoration. And not a workbench. Maybe it is a workbench and the recipe I got and the item crafting thing are two different things? I think that mustn't actually be the mortar and pestle that we can craft things in. That's very perplexing. Furniture. Well, I would have actually bought the... because there is a mortar and pestle in the in the workstations we can buy, and I didn't buy it because I thought I could make it. Alright, you can leave, lady. Bye. Bartender's gone on break. Now, who's making a ruckus over here? You are? Enough, thank you. This is the pits. I'll be your pits. That didn't even make sense, and I don't even care. Kitschy, decorative, yeah. I mean, it's cute. I just thought it was an actual tool. Yeah, I do need the grinder. Definitely do. Are we out of food? We are. Thank you. How did you notice that? What, did it give a icon or something? How did you know that? You psychic. Oh, they switched to ordering gruel. Right. Right. We actually don't have a lot of food to offer. Let's make a... Oh, no, let's make that cauliflower soup. Oh, we don't have onions. Bast. Alright, salad it is then. We'll make it with cauliflower and leek. Some blueberry juice, sure, why not? What's the problem? Cleanliness. Cleanliness. You always put your shoes on before your pants. Sometimes you can do that. Depends on how big the cuff of your pants are and how clunky your shoes are. Andrew's leveled up to level 3. Well done. Shush now. Nobody asked you. Nope. Bye-bye. So we can put profession points in, and price of alcoholic drinks will be... Oh no, he's already at level 2 on that one. I see. Service at bar, serving tray preparation. Man, we're getting close to end of stream time. That's unfair. I'm having fun. I was legitimately thinking earlier today, I wonder if maybe I could stream like 4 or 5 days a week. And as much as that sounds nice in theory, it would do an absolute disastrous effect on my mental health balance. Well, maybe not disastrous, but it would probably not be the best decision I ever made. You're looking at me. I am now. Bye. But it is tempting, especially while I'm not working. Very tempting. I see, said the blind man to the deaf woman over the disconnected telephone. That's a different one than the one I always heard. I heard, I see, said the blind man to the deaf dog while reading Sunday's newspaper on Monday. When would you fit in your stationeering? Well, I have told you before. Much as I appreciate you being here, it's not actually mandatory. You are allowed to have your own life, but does not have you here every single stream. I've got a shelf. I've got a little shelf back there. Put that there. You could, of course, stream Stationeers, and then we could all hang out in your stream instead. You know? I do have staff. It's lovely. But I can't leave the place unattended until I get a bouncer. My waiter hasn't taken a break. You can talk to me. No talking to the barkeep. Barkeep's busy. There's a bit of a weird backlog lag thing going on there. Barkeep's taking a break. The waiter's leveled up. I don't want to put their points into anything though, because they'll cost me more in wages. Seriously, my waiter never takes a break. Can I send him on a break? No. It's so real raw, it's eating the side dish. What? That doesn't even make sense. It's eating the side dish? What? Oh, I mean you have to hit the go live button. You would. I saw that you did some Lego streaming recently, but I didn't get to watch it. That was very disappointing. There's the medieval Roomba as well now, yeah. You got lost in vintage stories, so you haven't been paying attention for a while. That's fair. Excuse me, can you calm your tits? Thank you. No, barkeep only just got off break. You can leave. Bye, Tux. I know, it's nearly finish time, which is a shame. Your tits are partying outrageously. They're very noisy birds. At this time? Your tits should be sleeping, Periapsis. Wait, how much do these sell for? Similar amounts. Ooh, nearly ran out of food. We're about to run out of juice. You shush. Can you believe the service in here? I know, it's amazing. Thanks for the compliment. Alright, let's call last drinks. Ezra plays! G'day, g'day, g'day. How you doing? Long time since you played this one. Yeah, there's been a few updates. There's quite a bit still on the roadmap though. We've run out of grog. Alright, thanks for being here everyone. Bye. Still got a bit of time to get rid of some of these things on the farm, on the property. Yeah, the next big update they're planning is going to introduce magic, which I'm quite excited to see how they do that, to be honest. Nope. Now, I know that I probably should be considering finishing stream at the end of this day, but I'm not going to. Because I'm not streaming on Friday, and I'm having fun, and we're getting a new tool tomorrow and stuff, so I don't wanna. So I'm not gonna. They have timeline on that release? I don't think so, no. No, but they've been in early access now for 6 years or something, like 1.0 is still quite far away. Right, quickly to bed, to bed, to bed. But yeah, there's effectively boss battle events with members of the Fellowship now. I did not particularly enjoy the first one, but that's at least partly because I was unprepared. The information ahead of time is very light and vague. Tux is like, you tricked me! You said we were finishing soon! I lied. I lied. It's not a fight, but it's a competition, rather. Hello, Tux. Yeah. Okay, so seawater. I think this counts because that's the kind of fish I was getting when I fished here, but... No? Okay. Oh, this is not the way. Hi, Tux. Hi. What's up? You don't want pets? Okay. Aha! Okay. A brown crab. Wooden planks? Okay. Hello, I know, Tux. Is that a boot? Of course it is. Sweetheart, could you not do that? Could you not do that? I just want to play one more day, okay? One more day, and then we stop. Tuck says, Selfeya, you are charged with illegal wakefulness. Report to the dungeon to sleep immediately. Yeah, he pretty much does say that, actually. It's bedtime cuddles time. What are you doing? A boot? What? Yes. Since we're here, let's check the fruit trees. Can't be changing the structure now. Says who? I'm a grown-up. I'm allowed to go to bed later if I want. I don't have to report to you just because you're a cat. Whose idea was that? Nonsense. It's nonsense, I say. Tux is like, well, you don't have to report to me, no, but if you don't do what you're supposed to, I will annoy the shit out of you until you change your decision. Ooh. Oh, I nearly missed it. Now there was something in the way here. There we go. Oh, still can't do that one. Baby! Oh my gosh, so much carry on! Alright, let's go get our... Ooh! Well, go and get our pickaxe. Meowing is a pathway to powers that many would consider annoying. That is accurate. They would indeed. Come for what's yours? I have indeed. Thank you very much. Now, do you sell me the grinder, or... The... carpenter does. I think I kind of want the brewing barrel though. Although, will Amos sell me the recipe for the brewing barrel? Or will he only sell me the barrel? Oh, did he have the grinder as well, did he? He will sell me the recipe for the brewing barrel. And I can craft it. He also sells the grinder for 1 gold 50. Ooh. Can I afford that and that recipe? Yes, I can. I want the brewing. Do you know what? Let's just get the barrel. No, that's not worth it. Get the recipe. We'll have to come back for Oh, I can't afford that. I'll have to come back for the grinder. On the plus side, we do not need to water because it's raining. So we need some nails. Tux, heavens above! You guys probably can't hear him, actually. But he is carrying on like it is the end of the world. Oh, you can? Oh gosh, okay. You can most definitely hear him. Well, there you go. Yeah, I do not have an acoustic treated room. I've done my best with what I've got. But that's about it. That's about all I can manage. Hi, baby. Are you going to settle down for a minute? Have you given up? Have you decided that Mummy is a lying liar who lies and you're cross? You've settled down. Lovely. Thank you. I just want to play one more day, okay? That's all. So we got new stuff. You see? We got new stuff. And that's exciting. More nails.
Inconceivable!
Exactly. The acoustics of treats for Tux would be moist anyway. Yes. True. So how much would it cost to hire a bouncer? Plus 20% chance of calming unsatisfied customers, but 50% chance employee breaks taking twice as long. 10% chance customers won't dirty the table, but 50% chance of employee breaks taking twice as long. Plus 4% reputation for orders served by employees, but reaches work 40 minutes late when the tavern opens. That's actually the least problematic negative. Plus 8% reputation for orders served, plus 50% chance of taking a break. Let's hire John Carter. Let's do it. Let's do it. Now Galactic's nagging because Tux stopped. I see. I see. Brew barrel! Yay! We need more iron soon. Why are you not going? Need fuel? No? You're just gonna be really, really slow? Yes. Okay. Wait, hang on. What else can this stonecutter's table make? Man, I was so hanging out for this stonecutter's table and I prioritized it because I thought the mortar and pestle was like an actual thing. I'm very disappointed now. Oh, can I bring this inside? Why can't I put that out inside? I would really like to be able to put this inside. Just no, you will not allow. Can't make any of those. May as well open the tavern. Get the kitty, give it water. Yeah, didn't I buy candelabra recipe or did I not? Maybe I don't have what I need to craft it on. Really? Already? Dude, you only just got here. Bugger off. Where's my bartender? Are they both tardy? Turn to their post if their breaks are too long. Cool, thanks. Oh, look at him! Where is my bartender? Excuse me? Why is my bartender not showing up for work? Greater chance of taking a break, but he should be showing up for work. Why is he not here? I'm gonna fire you, mate, if you don't come to work. Seriously, where's my bartender? What's going on? Hello? Hello? I literally chose to open the tavern because I got staff. Where is my staff? I didn't buy it. Dude, where is my staff? Yes, I can afford... Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I can afford him. The other two have shown up. Is this a bug? Is this a... I'm confused. Do I need to fire him and hire somebody else? Like, tardy I can deal with, but this is just a no-show entirely. Yeah, they're hired. Staff, bartender. It cost me 6 silver, 60 copper per hour, and he's not here. They're supposed to just show up if you open the tavern. Oh, I don't have any tea. I don't have any alcohol. I'm confused. I'm very confused. I'd rather not have to fire him and hire somebody else, because then I lose his tenure. This was not my plan for the day, mister. You were supposed to come to work so that I could do other things. We upgraded the waiter. We didn't upgrade the bartender because he already had a level 2 skill. Let me Google that. Is that a known bug? Okay, so there's a suggested fix of untick working and then tick working again. Oh, my bouncer's gone. No bouncers there. Oh, he's finally here. Jeez Louise. Okay, well, at least now we know how to fix it. Also, thanks for looking that up, DC. What's the... Oh, what have you clipped? Oh! I see. Oh, you've got food. Excuse me, did I give you permission to stock those both with water? Are you kidding me right now? He just filled up all of the chests with the kegs with water because there wasn't any beverages. That was not quite the plan, but sure. Right. We still won't have alcohol. And I don't have anything else to put in there. Okay. Now, we got the brewing table on the go. Bartender, has the bouncer taken a break? It has, yep. You wouldn't like it if I fetch my mop? Go for it, buddy. Go for it. Seriously, my waiter doesn't seem to ever take a break. Oh, I can't put it in when the... Rude. Alright, I can put the steak in on the menu. I love that. I love the bouncer. He's so funny. What's his name? John Carter. Love it. Standing there being all intimidating. Alright. Did not make very much money because we don't have any alcohol. We don't have much that's particularly valuable to sell. And we can't make any of those things. Alright. What else have we got here? We could make more than one brewing barrel, of course. John Carter, isn't he on Mars or some other alien planet? I don't know. Is he? Alright, last call, peeps. I want to put this wine barrel down before we have to go to bed. And apparently I can't possibly do that whilst the tavern is open. And yes, it is indeed. Oh, you gave me a negative review? You get out. How very rude. What? What is this? Why is there a cup on my table? What is this? What is this? How do I make that go away? Apparently I cannot. There is just now a glass on my table for no apparent reason whatsoever. Right. We have to make the fruit juice first. We can make it from apple, red grapes, or white grapes. I did wonder about that, but I didn't want to do the juice until I knew for sure. So, oh right, that's right, we eavesdropped. So, Cairo trains in the woods, huh? This could be your chance to meet him one-to-one. Go there and show that Viking what you're made of. Cairo? Viking? Cairo's the ninja. Ox is the Viking. Oh, there we go. Ninja? What do you mean he's a ninja? Cairo was that weirdo? Well, doesn't matter. You have to defeat all of them, right? Go ahead. I'll stay here and hold the fort. No, I won't touch the beer this time. Tightwad. Rude. Rude. You're rude, Mai. Very, very rude. So much water now. Alright. Come on. Hurry up. Oh, look, we're nearly level 7 in the tavern. Yay, we can finally make wine! Yeah, we've got some tea. There's tea in this one. Have I got some spare tea? No, I need to put on another batch of tea. Alright. To get this all set up so that when we come back on Monday, I can just start and not have to worry too much about where I was up to. Turn the fire off. We don't need to burn through all of our wood. Now the one. And done. Cat's given up. Alright, that's going to be that for tonight.